Hello everybody. Hello guys. Hello guys. Welcome in everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope everyone's doing good. Hello, hello, hello. We're changing screens now. Hi everyone. Hi guys. Happy Saturday. Hello. Oh, oops. There's my Twitch integrated throwing system. Let me go ahead and just turn that off. Hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are all doing good today. Don't mind me as I am still congested.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
But happy Saturday, guys. I hope you guys are all doing well. Sorry I started stream so late. I've been very tired lately because I have to clean my apartment and it's like, I think I overdid it a bit yesterday, so today I've been like, really exhausted, and like the back of my neck really hurts, and like my side really hurts. Yeah, and then I had my like maid cafe event today, so I've just been really sleepy and tired, and then I did clean more today, so yes, yeah, so that's what I've been up to, and I'm like not even like close to done yet. I'm not like, I feel like there's been good progress made for sure. There's been a lot of good progress, but we're not even close to done yet, guys. So
laid upon me,
so yes, but welcome in everybody. Let me say hi to everybody really fast. Hi Enu, hi Nefrite, hi Papa John, hi Tenkin, hi Jamie, hi Hazel, hi Ari. I know Snow Cream's kid is not good, but she's so freaking cute. Hi Lucan, hi Flux, hi Dongo, hi Enu Fluff, welcome in. Yeah, she's literally so pretty. Hi Konabe. I can't wait to find out about her, because literally who the fuck is she, right? Hi Grawl, how are you doing? It's true, guys, it's not about the meta, it's about the waifus. It just so happens that a lot of my waifus are the meta as well, but some of them aren't. My main waifu, not. I will say, did you guys see? I mean, I'm sure you guys all saw, but they did their first costume rerun, which I'm kind of shocked by. If they rerun, it's gonna be big trouble for me if they rerun Viper or Dorothy, dude.
Hope you put it to good use.
Ooh, there's a jazzy theme for Good World. Oh my god, wait, I'm actually so excited. I do love a good jazzy song. But anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing good. I am. You set your schedule today. It's all Nikke story events. Oh my goodness. Nice. I hope you're having fun with it, by the way, girl. I am guys. Bunny, oh my god, Bunny Rupee.
During my class?
I will be in trouble for Bunny. So the three that, okay, so my number one that I want, Dorothy. My number two, Viper. My number three, probably Bunny Rupee. I know Rupee's like not even good, dude, but the Bunny Rupee skin is so good. I'm not gonna go for Drake just because I like Drake as a character. I think she's funny, but she's not a character that I like enough to spend $60 on, you know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, yeah, all bunnies are good bunnies. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, dude. Okay, let's actually look at the costume gacha really fast before we do any of my dailies. Like, I'm not gonna lie, she looks good, okay? I think the costume is awesome. Like, legitimately, Drake looks really freaking good. But, yeah, but I'm, like, not a huge Drake fan. Drake and Crimble were half Annie is evil. That's what I'm saying too, dude. Why they need to give us an ugly character before half anniversary, okay? That's what that's what they need to do. Okay. But I hope you guys are all doing well. I hope you guys are all doing well. Oh my god, wait guys, can I share something really awesome with you guys? Yes, no racer skin for Drake for me. If PvP, why they have their new forms, like, oh, that's true. We haven't, their new forms haven't come out yet, but we know that it's coming. We do know that it's coming. Okay, guys, hold on. I need to show you guys something really freaking awesome. Okay. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. Guys, for anyone who is... Hold on, let me save this image. There is an artist who is tabling at Oshi Uplink. For anyone who doesn't know what Oshi Uplink is like Canada's VTuber convention, which is very cool. Me and the rest of Avaria were hosting a concert during Oshi Uplink. And oh my god, guys, look. This is like the first time I've actually ever had fan merch. This is my very first fan merch ever. So look, guys. Look who's there. So I'm really excited. I'm like, whoa. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. So I'm just like, oh my god. Shocking. Front and center, yes. But yeah, guys, so take a look. Oh my god, this is my first ever fan merch, so I'm like, like emotional about it. Yeah, it's to scale. It is to scale, yeah. Hi, Saber. Welcome in. Saw that like an hour. I know. I did retweet it. But I was like, oh my god. Isn't it so cute? I'm just like a small indie, so it's very rare for like a smaller indie to get like any fan merch of any kind. So this is, I was like, what the, when I saw this, I was like, is this real? Because I feel like I'm like not really popular on Twitter, which I think if you're like very popular on Twitter, then there's like a higher chance that people will make fan merch of you, but I'm not really popular on Twitter. So the fact that someone like, I'm just like, oh my god, emotional. And I had to share that with you guys because I was like, oh my god, look at this. They did such a good job. It's literally so cute. I can't handle it. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was advising my Nikkes, guys. I gotta advise them. I've been featured in another clip comp. Oh my god, which one? I saw the label one.
Birdie.
I feel like, do I have... Oh my gosh, it could be for anything. You haven't... Is co-op raid up right now? Is it union stuff right now? I thought it was all union stuff.
You are just like the outfit I am wearing. Precious and noble.
Oh my gosh, it's both! Do they... Oh, I guess... Yeah, I guess... They can do both, I guess. I'm shocked. I'm like, what the?
My heart seems to be
I feel like I'm used to
lately.
only one at a time. So it's like solo, and then co-op, and then union. Yeah, I feel like, how often do they double up on it? Last 8 hours for co-op? Okay, that's fine. I usually only do co-op on stream anyways, because co-op with randos is pretty rough. And I want you guys to know, guys, I did log in and do my union raid, okay? And actually,
life was great.
whoever, I'm just gonna say this, whoever did union raid after me, I'm so sorry. Whoever had to do this one, oh my god, I'm so sorry you had to waste one of your turns finishing up. Okay, whoever did this one, I almost killed this one. I had like, there was like maybe like 90, no, not even 90. I think there was like maybe either 30 or 60 health bars left out of like, when you start it, it's like 3,000 health bars, and I left like literally 30 or 60, which is like, if you have a good team, that's like 30 seconds, not even 30 seconds. That's like, if you have a really good team, that's like 10 seconds of a fight. So I'm so sorry to whoever had to do this after me. And you went in and you were like, what the? And there was only like 5% health left. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Hi, Todash! The main event went really well. It was awesome. Ooh, We get to pick which one if it's hard mode. Yeah. I will probably not do hard. Should I do hard mode, guys? It's locked. It's not open yet. It was 9 million. It took you 3 seconds. Yes, yes. Literally, it's like, oh my god. I felt so bad. I was like, oh my god. I was like, whoever's going after me for that, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's because the team that I usually use, I had to sub out one of the main ones that I use because I thought that I was going to take 2 teams to defeat the last boss of the previous level, and I defeated it in 1 try. So I was like, oh my god. So I was shocked. You just finished chapter 18. Urge to powerbomb Suyin continues to grow. She is pretty sucky, but I do kind of love her for it, to be honest. But yeah, so sorry, Lucan, that you had to do that after me. I'm so sorry. It's because usually I have Helm, and I didn't have Helm. So I had to sub with. Who did I sub with? I subbed with Privity. Hi, Ash. Ash, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, not surprising. I think a part of Suyin's thing is she's like very young, because she's not on Evergreen yet or whatever. So Suyin's like a young CEO, and I think she cares about the company in too much of a way that she's very, I don't know, I think she's just very inexperienced, you know. I saw the remaining HP and knew it was me.
See? Told you.
I was like, damn. Embarrassing. Oh, okay, wait. That is awesome though, Toadash. That is actually amazing. That is a huge congratulations. Hey, that just means more money in your pocket, you know.
Welcome to the challenger.
Yeah, listen, Privity, I do have her treasure. I don't have it leveled all the way. But also, I don't think I have her built. I'll check after this because I am curious
Let's get this show
as to how built I have her, which I don't think is a lot.
It's you.
But we'll check. Like she did good. Like she didn't do bad. But it was definitely I should have leveled her up a little bit. Is I guess what I'm saying, guys.
Now, let the games behold the season's rising star.
I should have done something. How does this arena work? This is yes, it's all auto. For me, PvP is like such like a thing that I don't even pay attention to. I just like am like whatever. So
now,
I don't super know
the winner. It's you.
the complications of PvP. This one is like the easy one. There's like another one that we'll see in a second where like apparently like it's not just about power level, it's about team comp.
No.
And like I don't know anything about team comp, so I'm just like clicking whatever. I'm like, okay, this looks like an okay team to fight. Yeah, I'm just here to collect my coins. Hi, Sinister. Sinister, welcome in. Yes, we are gonna pull for a pretty lady today. I'm not gonna spend too much on her, but we are gonna try to pull for some of her. For sure.
Let's get this show on the road.
Most team comps can be rocket launcher. Is rocket launcher the PvP meta?
Giving up so soon.
Ooh, I won one. That's pretty nice. But yeah, I'm just kind of like, I just look at this and everyone is like so much higher power than me. I'm just like, okay, whatever, I guess.
Ready?
And then I'm just like, I'll go in anyway. Sure, why not?
Time to try again, no?
And even if I lose, I'm like, it doesn't matter. Rocket launcher is high burst gen. Oh, I do have. Oh, my team. Okay, I need to redo my team. But on my rookie arena, I do have both Biscuit and Jackal and Noah. Oh, they build energy quicker in PvP, so that's the trick. I just put together like a random team. For a long time, I did not do, what is it called? Let me look.
Welcome to an arena.
Okay, special arena. I actually just made a team for special arena. Like, I kid you not, guys, maybe last month. Wait, Toadash, that is actually so crazy, and your wife is so funny for that. That is okay. Oh my god, that is actually that is really funny of her. I would be laughing too. What the fuck? That is like her mind went to such a crazy,
Show me what you
to like a crazy direction. That is amazing.
Give me your
That
best
is, she
shot.
is so funny for that. Oh my god.
I won't forgive anyone who disrupts the ball.
Okay, go my pilgrims, go.
Target eliminated.
Swim.
You feel so terrible for doing Pilgrim Towers. You only have Little Mermaid. Wait. Oh, that's fine. Who cares?
Forward shall I press?
She was like, why would they do that? I mean, that is a good question. Why would they do that?
Really cold. Let us
Oh, that's so funny. For anyone who missed the Maid Cafe, by the way,
Next time I'll be even faster.
if anyone missed the Maid Cafe, in the Discord, Brandon in the Discord was generous enough to take so many awesome photos and post the photos in the Discord so you guys could see
Now we can
the
finally
event.
get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
Yeah, Little Mermaid is an incredible one to have, actually. But yeah, if you guys go to pictures, they are really, really good. Brandon like literally took such good pictures, honestly. It was awesome. I hope to be able to do another maid cafe in the future while I'm still a maid, guys. I need to monopolize on the fact that I'm a freaking maid, okay? I know your boy Brandon, a real homie, he was like, he was honestly so nice.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
I'm very happy. It was in Canada. Yeah, it was in Canada.
Aren't you staring at the
Hey, I'll take events anywhere where I can get them, okay?
swim?
With all
This way, Commander.
But yeah.
No need to hesitate.
Why would you want to do more maid work? That's like saying you want more dancing shit. Oh, you know what? You're so right, Lucan. You're so right. I've been overworking myself. Okay, so
now, Prince? Am
I have, okay,
beautiful?
guys, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I think I'm like so fucked over this month because I
shall
have
wrap
like
this
2
up quickly
concerts that I
before
need to do,
midnight.
like prepare for and do stuff for. And I have to like super hardcore clean my apartment, so it's
With all
kind of
sins laid upon me,
stressful.
Forward shall I press.
I am cleaning my apartment because of like inspection stuff, but then also one of my friends is flying in to see the Idol show that I'm going to be a part of at the end of this month. And so I also am like, okay, well, I need to clean for that anyway. So it's like 2 birds with 1 stone, but oh my gosh. That's true. I did. Well, I did take a picture to hear. Okay, I will say Brandon did bring a kawu, and I did screenshot that, and I did send it to Hio right away. I was like, oh my god, look, one of your fans is here. He told us. I told him. I said I literally told him. I was like, I saw it, and I was like, I screenshotted it, and I sent it to her. So I told him, okay, guys. But yes, I did tell him. I was like, I had to send it to her because it was so cute.
I'll be treating this no different from
But yes,
real
look, guys, I
combat.
think, am I fucked up this month? I fear that I might be fucked up this month.
Don't
If
worry
it gets
about
close
me.
to the
My
end of the
body is in
month,
perfect
I might have to
condition.
cut down on streams just for
My hands are
probably the week of the show
this way.
so that I can work on shit.
Strong. Drink up. Will you join me, subordinate?
So we'll see if I'm not on top of it. If I'm not on top of it, do what you need to do. Fair, very fair. So, hopefully, okay, for anyone who does not get to see the Idol show, because obviously it's an in-person show.
Back to it.
Okay.
Back to it.
There are 2 shows that I'm gonna be in. One is like an in-person ticketed event
For you.
in Arizona.
This way. Would you like to try our signature?
And then
Nikke?
another one is a concert at Oshi Uplink, which is a Canadian VTuber
You
convention.
dare sleep during my class?
And for the Oshi Uplink concert is going to be posted on YouTube, by the way. So that one will for sure be on YouTube. Probably maybe it'll be uploaded the weekend after, or maybe a couple of days after, so it won't be long after the event that we posted. Maybe even the next day. So I will post about it when we're uploading it, because we can all do like a live watch along to the concert, which is what we did for the Anime-thon concert, which was very awesome. I'm gonna be there in person, because I'm running tech stuff. And also, yeah, Inu Fluff, I never do my Tribe Tower, but I actually got to be high enough level that Tribe Tower is really easy for me again. So now that Tribe Tower is really easy for me again, now I'm doing it again. And then as for the IRL Idol showcase, that one, I think someone is recording it. I am hoping that we'll post it, because someone is recording it, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. But yeah, so I will of course let you guys know. But anyways, I think I really fucked myself up. I think the timing of everything was just really, really bad. So I'm like,
Drinks are on me today. Let's drink till we drop.
the timing of everything, and then I still have to freaking do my taxes, which are due in like 4 days. But yeah, so I'm like, oh my god. I'm a little stressed, you know.
I brewed it extra
Okay, wait,
strong.
can I actually retry this? Hold on. Sorry, let me do the thing where you skip during her animation or whatever, so that everyone goes for the core. I know. I'm planning on doing it probably Monday, either tomorrow or Monday. It depends. If I'm too tired to be cleaning my apartment, then I will do my taxes. Yeah. You're planning to do taxes in the morning? Oh my gosh. Me too, hopefully. Yeah, taxes are pretty annoying to do. But yeah, guys, so I'm like, ooh. Just too much shit going on. And now I'm gonna have to overexert myself. That's just great. Hi, Delta. Delta, welcome in. But yeah, so you haven't done yours either, guys. We're just all of us. None of us have done our taxes yet.
May we continue our date now?
And I do just want to say, guys, I am streaming tomorrow. So
Let's see just how good these junk heats
the rare Sunday stream. Oh, that's fair, Todash. That's fair. We're just gonna have a nice, fun Chillzatsu stream tomorrow. And I don't know how long I'll go for the stream. Here's what I'll say. Streams may also be slightly shorter than they usually are this month. But then once it's May, I'm free again. Once it's May, then I'm fine again. But yeah, I'm just like, oh my god. I should have probably done more stuff today, like more cleaning and stuff like that. But I really think I overexerted myself yesterday, because I was like so fucked up today.
Let's wrap this up. I'm hankering
Next Friday. Well, next Friday is an exception. Next Friday is an exception. I will be, of course, watching the live stream. What time is the live stream?
Done. Why are you so upset?
3 a.m. I need to make sure I like sleep for like a long time before my stream.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
But yeah, we gotta watch we have the live stream next week.
We're going back to see the festival now, aren't
We have half anniversary at the end of this month, but hopefully I'll be okay by then. Yes, it is the 18th. It's like the 18th at like probably like 3 a.m. or some shit like that.
What a female student is capable of.
I'll probably have to start stream. I will probably push stream to be a little bit later that day, because we'll of course log into Nikke and do all our dailies and do the stuff while we wait for it to be 3 a.m. But yes, I just kind of wanted to tell you guys and warn you guys about potentially shorter streams and stuff like that, just because yeah, guys, I maybe I signed up for too much stuff. It's fine. And of course, my allergies are so bad. I'm super congested, so, and I'm still like coughing a little bit, so I haven't like been able to record too many things, and I have to record so many things. Anyway, guys, I'm fine. I'm fine. This is the face of a person who's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, John shipped up giving John a birthday present. True. Okay, so it's 2:30. Wait, but don't they have like a 30-minute of nothing happening? It's true, guys. I'm getting older every day. I mean, but the real issue is, I just wish. I mean, obviously. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay, it's too late. Okay, whatever. Hopefully they're fine. Well, can they get the core? Okay, yeah, they got it. It's fine. Hi, M-Dog, welcome in. No, the issue is that I have to. Okay. The issue is that I have a full-time job, and then I also stream, and then I have to super clean my apartment, which that's just gonna fucking suck, honestly. I'm like, I made a lot of progress, I said, but I'm not really close to being done yet. And then I have to record for 2 separate concerts, and I have to mix it. I have to mix most of the music for both of the concerts. And then, oh my gosh, and then for one of the concerts, I also have to do video editing. And then my taxes. I mean, but the taxes or whatever, who cares? Wife birthday, Mother's Day, wife, aunt's coming to visit, sister-in-law, parents-in-law. Oh my god, so many people are coming to visit you in May. What is going on, Toadash? They're like, let us see the new house. They're like, it's our turn to see the house. But yeah, so I'm just like, oh my god. I think I did, obviously, there's like a lot of stuff that I just have to work on. Which right now, my priorities are cleaning my apartment, and then I have to record, mix, video edit, and then stream is actually at the bottom of that.
No,
but I will still be streaming because I personally don't like not streaming. So I will still be, of course, streaming. You will be stressed. I mean, honestly, people coming to visit is very stressful. So I totally understand. As someone who is gonna have a friend come visit me for the show, I'm stressed about it. Yeah, it's stressful having people visit. Oh my god, I have to destroy this guy with freaking bunny soda. But the others drive you crazy. Oh no. Is the landlord really meticulous? Kind of, yeah. I feel like, well, it's hard to say because we have like a different. Okay, first of all, this is maybe not a good sign for my apartment complex. But for like the past like so and so years, we've had like a different landlord like every year. And I think this new one is like pretty annoying. So yeah. And I have like, I'm not gonna lie, I live in like, I own like a lot of things because I'm like a collector, so I kind of live in like basically a hoarder house situation. Not that bad, but I do just like own a lot of things. Take the look. Yeah, they don't even look around for long, but then they'll be able to find like wrong shit. I don't know. Yeah, controlled hoarding. I have quite a few collections. Hi, Jin. I have not pulled for her yet. But we're gonna do a few pulls.
This outfit to the others too.
Yeah, so hopefully everything will be okay, you know. But I'm just kind of like stressed because I still have a lot to do. And I should have honestly. I feel like. And I already know what you guys are gonna say. But I do feel like today I should have done more cleaning because my goal was to be done with the living room and the kitchen, and I'm not done with either the living room or the kitchen, but I feel like I'm like 80% done with the kitchen, like 90% done with the living room. So I'm like mostly done with both, but I did not finish either of them. And I was like, oh, I'm kind of beating myself up because maybe I should have like done more, you know? But like I said yesterday, I was like really stressed about it, so I was doing a lot of cleaning and stuff, and I think I overexerted myself because now I'm like
I'll
fucked
make
up.
your trip a happy one.
I got too excited.
And now I'm fucked up! But yeah. It's just very annoying stuff. I got you. No, I can't bother anyone with that, honestly. I'm just gonna sadly do it myself.
Shall I?
I'll make.
Because I'd feel bad forcing anyone to. But yeah.
I recommend this
But yeah,
outfit to the
so
others, too?
yeah. That's the situation. The real bad room is my bedroom because I just have like
A good luck charm.
stuff everywhere. It's mostly clothes, but my god, I'm like, damn, how do I have so many clothes? What do I do with all these fucking clothes? But yeah.
High roller wasn't watching.
Just get a maid. Well, but a maid is not gonna know where to put shit, you know. They can do the cleaning part, but I mean, my place isn't like. I just have a lot of stuff. Okay, the issue is I just have a lot of stuff. Not that anything is even dirty. It's just that I have so many things. So that's the issue right there. You got a bed and a computer? Hire. Oh my god, I would hire soda maid.
That
I
was
would.
lucky, but it was more embarrassing than I thought.
So yeah, it's like, it's not really like dirty or anything like that. Although I do have to dust. I have been dusting a lot, and I will say the dusting has made my allergies really bad. It's just that I just have a lot of stuff. To clean behind you once a week. Oh yeah, you know, I do know a lot of people who do that, and they say it's so worth it, Saber. Your room is just for sleeping. Oh, you know what? They say that. I know there was like a study that was like, oh, you should like do less things in bed because like when you're in bed, you're like primed for sleeping. This was like way back when. I remember I saw this like study back when I was like like doing like homework and shit in bed all the time. But that's actually probably good that you have that. Okay, is it cooperate time, guys? Is it cooperate time? Yeah, well that was like a study that came out like years ago, and I was like, oh. Maybe that's why I get so sleepy when I'm doing my homework. And now you kind of want Maxwell too as well. Maxwell, I think Maxwell is cute, but I do not like her robot legs. I'm not even anti-robot legs. I just feel like they made it look like bad pants. This is r/male living space favorite. That is true though. That is true. You have a 2-bedroom apartment to yourself, you can have that. Oh, a 2-bedroom is so nice. Oh my god, I have a 1-bedroom. You fall asleep on the couch I'm on right now. I used to pass out on the couch so much. Back in the day. There was, okay, was it last year? Or maybe the year, I think it was last year and also the year before. I used to
Life was great.
have such a fucked up sleep schedule that for like a week straight, I would be passing the fuck out at like 8 p.m. every night for like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then on Thursday would fuck it up again. I know I'm an outsider. Yes, because it's everyone in the union and then usually one outsider, which is really funny. Kitty's laying right next to you. Oh my gosh, yes, I feel that. I can't move if my cat is laying next to me. You saw Beta Maxwell's design? Wait, what did Beta Maxwell's design look like? Okay, nice. Guys, I think it is everyone in the union and then one outsider once again. Oh. Yeah, we got the one intruder. Okay, nice. Okay, wait, what is this thing weak to? Okay, well, I'll find out in a second. It's fine. Oh my gosh, we're visited by Toffee. Hi, Toffee. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, it's my wonderful friend Toffee. Hello, hello. Yeah, Nephrite probably could wipe out our union. That is true. That is true. Water weakness. Okay. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. How are you guys? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Toffee. How was your stream? For anyone who doesn't know Toffee, guys, please everyone check out my friend Toffee, who is very good at difficult games and horror games. So please check her out. But welcome in, guys. We are currently doing some Nikke. Concept art from the new art book. Ooh, I'll have to look that up. I'm gonna look at it. Okay, let me start matching. Okay, challenge mode, guys. Water week, okay. Who are my water Nikkes? I do have a full water Nikke team. But welcome in, guys. We are currently playing Nikke. We are... Oh, I'll be Helm, I guess. We are currently just doing some co-op raid before we dive into one of the events. But I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I just lock in on Helm. Yeah, Siren is freaking wind. Which is so funny. So goofy. And then, of course, Summer Dorothy, who was, like, extremely good. I love you, Toffee. Oh, no, I hope your Twitch fixes itself. But, yes, welcome in, Toffee Raiders. I hope you guys had an awesome time. We are just vibing. Vibing and chatting. Okay, here we go. Yeah, freaking Liberalio is also wind. They love making these, like, water-coded characters wind units. I don't understand. And you're doing fine, but you fell asleep for 40 minutes a bit ago, and now you're worried about making it. Oh, no! What is the Grand Blue PvP like?
Dang it. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh,
Will you join me, subordinate?
Don't worry, guys. I'll heal us.
Back to it. Careful now. Let's
Me
go
when
again.
I have to manual.
Careful now. Let's go again. Back to it. Swim with all your might toward the
under the
Okay.
light of the kingdom, oh,
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Okay, nice.
Dang it. My hands are too
You guys got
slippery.
it? Grand Blue PvP is genuine torture. Wait, what is it like? Now I gotta know.
Back to it. Swim with all your might.
Yes,
Under the light of the kingdom,
I was
oh,
literally so
Join me,
shocked.
subordinate?
I'll take lead. Everyone
By the
follow
way-
me and attack.
Careful now. Let's go again.
I was legitimately so shocked by the water coated units being freaking wind.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light
Okay.
of the kingdom, oh,
Stop, it's cold.
Hi Weeb!
I'll
Weeb,
take
welcome
lead.
in, how are
Everyone follow
you?
me and attack.
I hope you're doing well.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Swim with all your might.
I hope you're doing
toward the
good.
Under the light of the kingdom, oh,
Stop, it's cold.
Okay, I will check that out in a second,
Let's
Kata.
give it our all.
Stop a boss as many times as you can in like a 16-hour period. Oh my god.
Careful now.
And then every round your crew
Let's
gets
go
scored
again.
versus the other ones. Okay. Okay.
Swim with all your might.
5.9 billion! That's kind of crazy.
kingdom, oh,
Stop, it's cold. It's really cold.
Push through to the very end.
Don't snipe me. Me when I have to listen. I'm always talking about how like sniper units are like my least
Back to
favorite,
it.
and I'm always fucking playing a sniper unit in co-op raid.
under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You have not missed Snow Crane, Weeb.
Come.
Isn't
Let's
she
give it our
beautiful,
all.
by the way?
Dang it. My hands are too slippery. Careful now.
She's
Let's
like
go
legitimately
again.
so pretty. I know she's like
Back to it.
not that good, but oh my god, who cares when she's cute?
Swim with all your
14
might
more times to hit the
toward
cutoff. It
light.
takes you about 14 minutes or so to do clear a run.
I'm glad
Oh no,
that's
do you have
all
enough time
resolved.
for that?
But now I need to go wash up again.
You'll hang out till you sleep. Nice. I'm always glad to see you, Weeb. Always glad. We were just doing some co-op raid. Okay, I'm gonna reevaluate my Nikkes once we go in again. That's all you're worried about it with that 40 minutes pass away. How much time do you have left? Don't take. I know, Sonozaki. I know. Usually, I am not baited at all before anniversary, but I feel like Snow Crane is so cute. So I'm like, there's a company called NaughtyMaids.Canada. That's actually so funny. That's kind of funny. Guys, my best built water unit is Helm, so I think I should just go as Helm, to be honest. Ugh, okay, I'll just continue being Helm, guys. And the round itself ends in about 8 hours. Oh no, so you're gonna have to go to sleep at some point, right? Is that what's gonna happen? Like the sleeping situation? Pull for the waifu of the heart. I know. Yes, yes, the anniversary is like the end of this month. It's like literally the end of this month. That's why this is extremely dangerous time to be pulling. Are you gonna do the new side story? Yes, but not today. I will probably do the new side story next week. Is what I'll do. Because I know that it's like technically, I guess, spoilers for like all current content. But it'll probably be very relevant during the anniversary event. So yeah, I will
With all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
Will you join me?
I will do the new side
I'll take
story.
lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
It doesn't spoil anything? Okay, nice, nice, nice. You'll be able to cut it down in half if you end up getting one of the limited characters. Oh my gosh.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You dare sleep during my class?
Okay, they got it.
Dang it.
Some
My
of the
hands
more
are
recent
too
chapters
slippery.
give a bit of context, but could also be viewed as a spoiler for the side story in a way. Oh, interesting. I feel like I already kind of know that it's about,
Swim with all your might
like, a little bit about who it's about.
Under the light of the kingdom.
And I'm like,
all
okay, this is like a character that we've already met in,
eye.
like, a previous event that we've
Back
already
to
done,
it.
you know?
Dang it.
So
My
I'm
hands
like,
are too
okay.
slippery.
It's not that bad. Hi, first name, welcome in. You might wait until anniversary. Oh my gosh, yes. Weeb, you might want to save your gems for anniversary, to be honest.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Because it's just too dangerous,
dare
honestly,
sleep
right now.
during my
Because I think
class?
she's the
Focus,
unit
everyone.
before the anniversary units.
Careful now. Let's go again.
It's Anise's backstory. I mean, and obviously we do know Anise. But I do know, like, some of the other
Back
characters
to
in
it.
it. And we've already met them
Careful now.
previously.
Let's go again.
Keep me going.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light
You
of
know.
the kingdom, hold.
I'll snatch it in the blink of an
Time
eye.
has
come. Let's
Okay.
give it our all.
So has anyone... I guess this cooperate, you could probably fuck it up, right? If you don't hit the red circles.
Swim with
Has
all your
anyone
might
done this
toward the
cooperate and
light.
gotten fucked
Under
over
the
by
light
a
of the
random?
kingdom, hold.
Will you join me, subordinate?
I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack.
Yes. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Back to it.
I'm like, man. I feel like you have to be trying to fuck it up.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom, hold.
That's
shall
fair.
kneel.
That's fair.
Dare sleep during my class?
I'll
I
take
do.
lead.
Yeah, honestly,
Everyone
doing co
follow
with
me
your friends
and
is
attack.
definitely the safest choice.
Dang it. My hands are too slippery.
It is definitely the safest choice because my god. I heard that.
With all your might toward the light.
I personally never understood why people were fucking
Glad
up
that's
so
all
much.
resolved. But now I
And
need to go wash
I guess
up
it just
again.
turns out that they they do it on purpose. Which is crazy. Which is crazy. Hi Souffle, welcome in. Helm Private Team is so nice for the instant reloads. That is really nice. I do need to build my Private more. We need to take a look at her. Cause she's not like completely unbuilt for me or anything, but she's obviously nowhere close to the level of my Helm. Yeah, so people do like sabotage to make their scores better, apparently. Hi Carnuva, welcome in. But yes, people do it to make their own scores better. It's crazy. Crown, Siren, and 2 times Private. Who? SWH, who is that? Summer, I don't know. I tried. Oh, I'm in the middle. Sure. Snow White. Okay, got it. Another sniper unit. And I don't even... I actually wanted to try playing her, but... I do not have, I don't have her built at all. Siren is a really good burst one, so honestly, Inu Fluff, I think you're totally fine going into Siren, because she's, like, crazy good.
Back to it. Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, stop, it's cold. It's
The time has come. Let's give it
Snow
our
Crane,
all.
dude, is it me or have they been releasing a lot of sniper units? Is it me or have they been just in general releasing a lot of sniper units lately?
Swim
Me
with
when
all
I have
your might
to,
toward the light.
Under the
when I
light of
fall
the
in love with
kingdom.
another
Oh,
fucking sniper
Will
unit.
you join me, subordinate?
I'll take lead.
Dang it.
Everyone
My
follow
hands
me.
are too slippery.
Ugh. Because both of the bunny units for the bunny event, they were also sniper units, right?
Dang
Milk
it.
and
My hands are too slippery.
Aid were both
I will
snipers.
be engaged.
Swim with all your might toward
No,
the
I'll
light of
never
the
allow
kingdom.
myself
Oh,
to be a sniper
it's
unit, Papa
cold.
John.
It's really cold.
Push through to the very end.
Never! Yeah, they fucking love snipers. A launcher unit? Never! Not a launcher unit either. Assault rifle or submachine gun?
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Under
Idle
the
and
light
Niece
of the
becomes a sniper.
kingdom.
Please
Oh,
do not curse that.
dare
Please do not
sleep
curse that.
during my
Please do not curse
class?
that.
Push through to the very end. Careful now. Let's go again.
That's how you became Grand Saber. The origin of Saber's backstory. Oh my gosh. You have all Saber servants? Okay, wait. That's actually pretty impressive.
Swim with all your
The sniper
might
unit
toward
trapped
the
her.
light.
It
Under the light of
does!
the
It
kingdom.
does!
It's cold. It's
Do you have a
really
Weeb,
cold.
do you have a
Through to the
preference?
very end.
Are you okay with sniper units? How do you feel
Back
about
to
them?
it. Careful
I
now.
also do not want to be a
Let's go
shotgun
again.
unit. My god! My 3 least favorite guys. Yeah, dual wielding shotguns, I'd be okay. Listen, if I could dual wield and shoot like I'm dual wielding, I'd be okay with that.
Will you join me, subordinate? The time has come. Let's give it our all.
But yeah, shotguns feel so bad.
Back to
As
it.
like annoying as sniper and
Dang it.
rocket launcher characters,
Swim
I
with all
think
your might toward the light.
Under the light of the
I think the
kingdom.
feeling
You dare sleep
of
during
playing
my
I'll
class?
take lead. Everyone
Dang
follow
it.
me.
My
and
a
hands are
shotgun
too
unit can
slippery.
feel pretty bad sometimes.
This light will keep me going.
Okay.
Swim with all
The
your
worst part
might
about sniper
toward the
units is
light.
that 99% of the time you have to full charge them for them to actually do anything.
Really cold.
Forward quickly. Back to it.
You don't have a strong preference yet, but you do find sniper units awkward. They're pretty
I'm glad
awkward.
that's
I
all
feel like
resolved.
shotgun,
Now I
sniper,
need to go wash
rocket
up
launcher is my
again.
least favorite. A missileless shotgun. Oh my god, yes. Ugh. But I will say, I think out of the 3, the best one is definitely rocket launcher. And maybe I'm biased because of Cinderella. But she's not really a regular rocket launcher. Hi, Case. Case, welcome in. We kept beating our old... Oh, nice, nice. I felt like I was doing worse every round, but maybe everyone else did better. And asked about recommendation collabs. Oh my god, wait. That's actually so nice, Papa John. I appreciate that. Even if, like, you know, it falls on, like, deaf ears because, like, obviously they're a huge company. I still appreciate that a lot. Case, were you... How are you? Yeah, we just did... We just did our co-op raid. Old snipers were nice, at least, since you didn't need to fully charge them. Yes, now you do need to fully charge all of them. If a niece is a rocket launcher, oh my god, when will they need to, You're always in spot 1 every single time? Oh my goodness.
I'll build you everything you need.
Ooh, how are you
Looking to get
enjoying
something
that
on the up and
case?
up?
How are you enjoying
Then you've
that?
come to the right place.
Welcome to Ruby's shop.
Let me buy some
Doesn't
stuff.
it feel great spending money? Thank you
The
for
sword
coming.
units, I feel like they have
Another
swords, but they don't really
successful
play like a
transaction.
sword unit.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
You're bullying people with a giant worm. Okay, wait, that's actually really funny. Wait, let's actually
you
take a look
looking
at some
for
of the
something?
sword units after
Let me
this. Hold
help
on.
work.
Okay, guys, let me actually buy some of my stuff. Why not? It's gonna be a heart laser. Wait, that'd be cute. Yeah, they still act like range. Okay, okay, let's look at some of the sword units. Let's look. yeah, aesthetically, it's a sword. Let's actually quickly take a look at my Private really fast. Yeah, guys, I do not have any of her gear upgraded, and I don't even have her... My bad. I don't even have her skills really upgraded that much. Dang. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Private. No wonder I had, like... I barely left any... Oh, my God. Okay. Scarlet, a sword unit. She is a rocket launcher, but she does have a sword. So she has a sword, but functionally, she's a rocket launcher. It's okay. You guys can look at my Private. You want her skill 1 at 10, everything? You want her skill 1 at 10, everything else is eh. Oh, okay, nice. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. I'm excited to see your joke, Rayo. Oh, yes. The custom module mines. That's rough. That shit is rough. I just, like... go for what's good enough, and that's it. Skin still peaked though. Yeah, the skin is really good. You're right. They've only been rocket launcher or assault rifle. Ooh, okay. Here's another sword unit. Is she an assault rifle? She is. So here's another sword unit. Yeah, it's not really like a sword, but. Both hand users, Siren and Nayuta, are submachine gun. Ooh. Is Raven a sword unit? I can look. Who else is a sword unit? And then regular Scarlet. It's a gunblade. Oh. Oh, she's a rocket launcher. Okay, okay. Wait, where's my regular Scarlet? I do have regular Scarlet, but did I don't think I put her in my... I do not think I put her in my synchro machine. Here's Eve. Okay, here's Raven. I guess she does have a sword. Yeah, rocket launcher. Oh, she looks so cool though. Look at this. I gotta say, this does look really cool. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That is really cool. Okay, here's regular Scarlet. I have her in this crazy outfit though. I guess it's supposed to be like she's going so fast that you just see her like pulling her sword out. Yeah, Raven is pretty amazing. That's so cool. I know, right? What is she? She is an assault rifle. Wow, they are all assault rifles or rocket launchers. Yeah, listen, I'm not really a fan of that outfit either, but I did buy the deluxe Stellar Blade, so because I have that outfit, I'm gonna put her in it. Just because I haven't. You know. She can go fast if she wants. Maybe too fast, though. But yeah, dude, there's so many freaking sniper units. I know, isn't she so speedy? She's really good with her sword. Ooh, okay. Wait, who did you want since launch? What do I think Cindy's new costume is going to be? I truly can't even guess what the costume options are going to give us are. I truly have no idea. Listen, I love this outfit for Cinderella, but I love Cinderella. She is my main. So do I want another skin for her? Yes, I do, guys. I'm greedy like that. Give me another Cinderella skin, okay? Oh, yeah, she did have the Battle Pass costume. A2 is also using. Okay, I do have A2 because I got her on one pull. Or else I would not have pulled for her. Oh, here, let me max upgrade this while I'm here. Let's look. A rocket launcher. She's exerting so much force on the sword. Listen, I'm gonna have to probably use gold tickets, is what I'll say. Probably. Okay. Nikke is gonna implement a Hall of Fame system, like Nikke being popular so much that she gets #1 for multiple years, so she's banned from the vote. That would be so funny. I feel like they haven't like had an issue with that yet, but that would be funny. Guys, should we do the event now or? Oh, actually I have to go to the outpost. Let's get this. Dispatch all.
Commencing operation. Leave the support
What's in
to
the
me.
elevator? The cast is so huge. Yeah, it's true. I feel like, here's what I'll say. The issue with the voting for the most popular one is that, Oh, no, let's pull before. You're right. Okay, let me upgrade some Nikke's stuff and then we'll pull. The issue, I think, with the popularity vote is that it's always going to be a pilgrim that wins. Like, I feel like people are always going to vote for a pilgrim because pilgrims, like, are usually, like, so strong. You know?
Thank you.
So it's like... Last year, yes it was freaking Red Hood. Or, sorry, Red Hood Rappy. Red Hood Rappy is a pilgrim unit. She's considered a pilgrim unit. So it's always gonna be it's always gonna be a pilgrim unit. Oops.
You got this just for me? That's
Oh
so
yeah,
nice of you.
Rappy Red one last year. So she is but no, but unfortunately she's considered a pilgrim. But yeah, it's just, you know, that is I do wish that it would help if maybe they had a poll per manufacturer. But yeah. It is kind of sad. I don't know. So I just don't think like you'll see a non-pilgrim unit winning. That is unfortunately the case.
Are you trying to suck up to me?
Okay, sorry. I'm doing gifts because I need it for a thing. You can't wait for a rework of Scarlet and Rapunzel. Okay, I actually am super excited for the rework of Scarlet and Rapunzel too. I'm really excited to see them. Because they're gonna be so cool. Yeah, Mihara is also a pilgrim, but... all I'm saying is I just don't think a non-pilgrim unit is gonna win. Okay, let me... Do I have enough to get her skill? Okay, I need to get her skill 1 at 10. Okay, I got it to 9. A unit needs 2 things to win: a good story event and a good kit. Never saw a shitty unit even get top 10. That's true. I think you're right. Because, like, obviously if they're really good, then people are going to use them more. Last Origin does the same but divides it into 2 stages. Preliminary, where everyone's divided into 6 groups. And then top 3 of the finals gets skins. Okay, wait, top 3? That would be awesome. Oh, top 3 would be so awesome, honestly. Who do I want to... Okay, let's actually go ahead and upgrade her gear. A Mecha Shifty is so funny, I'm not gonna lie. I love Mecha Shifty. Okay. Oh, actually, since we already have it at max, let's go ahead and just, let's see. Ammunition capacity and element damage dealt. Okay, that's actually pretty awesome. Good for you. I think that's okay for her. I don't think she's the last bullet type of character. Maybe she is, and I have to re-roll that, but I don't know. Let me complete these 2. And then... Yeah, because, okay... I count Red Hood Rappy as a... That's true. That's true. I think Cindy is only winning this year because she literally barely lost last year. Is Private E last bullet? Okay, I'll fix that later, guys. I'll go back. I don't use her that much, but... Okay, so... Because the overspecs, I think, count as pilgrims-ish. Like, see, Red Hood Rappy, if she's in this category for the wish list, I do count her as like a pilgrim unit because the overspec units are basically just pilgrim units, you know. So I gotta say, if she's here in this category, and I can use her. She has mags and reduces reload. Okay, I'll go back and fix that later. I'll lock element damage because I have so many locks. I can actually lock them. Okay, if I can use her there, and I can use her during my tribe tower for the pilgrim stuff, then she's.
Show me what you've got.
Can I use her for? Yes, I can. Then guys, she's definitely basically considered a pilgrim unit.
Will you join me, subordinate?
You even picked regular privacy and privacy unkind maid. I did vote. I put 3 votes towards Cinderella because I was like, dude, Cinderella needs to win because I want her skin.
Will you join me, subordinate? Will you join me, subordinate?
Okay, wait, guys, hold on. Okay, there we go. I don't think you guys could see it, but I clicked a button and there was like a menu on the screen from like right clicking it and it wouldn't go away. So I was like, hello? So that's why I kept clicking the main screen because I was like, please go away. Has Sydney been #1 since she came out? She lost to Rappy Red Hood, but she was like basically, yeah. Let's pull. Let's go ahead and pull. Guys, I have 8 tickets. I have 8 tickets in a dream. We're only gonna do a couple of pulls. We probably won't do that much. I might do 4 pulls. We might do 4 pulls because then I have 800 gold tickets. You know? So we might do that. Okay. Oh my god.
Soldier FA, await.
Is she Miss Alyssa? Yeah, who the fuck is this chick? Oh, thank God, guys.
Hello, friend. Are you willing to enter an agreement to
Oh, thank God.
use
Oh.
my power for good?
Yeah.
I promise to never betray you.
Oh, she is so cute, though. She's so cute. Guys, it's because the game knows anniversary is coming up next. Hi, Chan Kisama! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank God, guys, we got her. Whew. I can rest happy now. I can rest knowing that we got her. Okay, guys, I guess time for the event. I know we got so lucky. Wait, can I look at her? Hold on. Guys, let's look at her. She is so cute.
I'm here because I wanted to meet you, friend. Now that I have, I must say that you are wonderful, kind, and adorable.
I know. These are going crazy. But also, who the fuck is she? I mean, we're about to find out, but... Oh, she's so cute. She's very cute. What? I don't know what this creature is, but I love this little creature. Ooh, congratulations, Papa John! Yeah. Unfortunately, another sniper unit, of course. Literally took all your gems without getting to pull her. Honestly, that would be traumatizing for me too, Flux, because I love Velvet. Isabel voice actor voices Snow Crane. She made a tweet about it. Wait, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I am a little bit worried for the next banner, but hopefully we'll still get lucky. We have 66,000 gems, guys. We have 66,000 gems ready to pull for the anniversary stuff, I guess. I don't know. I have so many gold tickets. We have gold tickets galore. Okay, guys, here we go. We're bringing you breaking news of a historic event unlike anything in the Ark's history. The Counters have successfully reclaimed part of the surface, something Ark citizens have dreamed of for years. Okay, I know that we have technically reclaimed it, but I still feel like it's kind of dumb. You autoed a bunch of your tribe towers and got like 25k gems. Oh, see, I still have all my tribe towers. I have like probably like 200 tribe towers that I could do. Because I'm so overpowered in comparison to the tribe towers that I'm at. Because I barely do regular tribe tower. Since the Ark was founded, has any commander ever achieved something like this? And guys, we do know that this, you know, we did reclaim the surface because we have passed that point in the story. Oh my gosh, Caro Nuva, I want you to know that I am literally like on tribe tower, like straight up 40 or something like that. Something really low. You're holding your gems for summer and you don't care for their characters there, you're holding for the 4th anniversary. Oh, I wonder, I am very curious who the summer units are. I'm extremely curious. That's true, you at least do have some stuff, Case. You do have some stuff, but yeah. Guys, if I really need gems, we have all of our tribe tower stuff. We have so much tribe tower we could do. And on your screen now is Reclamation Site 1, a forward base established by the central government. Summer Pilgrims would be insane. Ooh, I would love Summer Velvet because I love Velvet. Only following male VTubers followed me. Hey, I appreciate that. That means I'm the exception to the rule, okay? So Crane says, oh my. Okay, guys, we're meeting her for the first time because who the fuck is she? They actually reclaimed part of the surface. That's wonderful, truly wonderful. Goodness, which sweet child did something so amazing? The central government has officially designated the newly reclaimed surface area as Reclamation Site 1. No barbecue themed summer unit? Wait, I would love a barbecue themed summer unit. That would actually be so cute. It is highly recommended the commander responsible for the operation. The TV screen shows the counters and their commander, with Dreamy's name and face displayed for all to see. You don't think that can get beaten, but you never know. They might do a really good swimsuit for her. The counters and... That name sounds familiar. The woman stares intently at the TV screen. Ooh, more sleepwear skins would be cute too. Just as I thought. I can tell just by looking at you. My, you've grown up so well. Oh my god, does she know us from our past? To think you've come this far, how wonderful. If that child has grown this much, then quite a lot of time must have passed. Time. Yes, time. Her eyes fall on the stack of old documents at the center of the desk. I see. So it's finally time. Stalker alert! Security! Yeah. Who is this? Someone call the cops. I didn't realize so much time had passed. It looks like I finally get to go outside again. It's been a while. I wonder how much the Ark has changed over that time. What the fuck has she been doing inside all this time? Like, what the fuck is she doing? I'm really looking forward to it. Ooh, guys, let's hear the music. Oh, it's good. Oh, it is nice. Yeah, get security off your stack, guys. I would tweak out if someone came up to me and was like, I've known you since you were born. What would you even say to that? I feel like, what could you say to that? That'd be too crazy. She's a hikikomori? Yeah, maybe so. What has she been doing inside this whole time? Dude, why do they keep giving us hikikomori characters? Like, isn't Label hikikomori? She hasn't been outside.
Commander,
So I'm like, damn, what's with all these units that don't go outside? Like, the Ark is big enough to where I feel like there could be a lot of units that we've just never met, you know? Like, that's fine. A good child who dedicates themselves to making the world better should be covered in appreciation stickers. Someone needs to show them that kind deeds are meaningful and that they will always be recognized. Well, you know, we will get tickets from the shop here, see? Label has no, yeah, has Label seen the sun? This is really cute. Oh, you know what? Was she our teacher? Okay, the reason why I'm saying like teacher, maybe like a grade school teacher, is because look at these like childish drawings, right? And then there's an appreciation sticker. You get a sticker, a good child. So I think she was our teacher. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, look at this. This is so like kindergarten coded.
Thank you for calling for me.
Bring her in. Bring in Drake. Why the heck not? Yes, I feel like she has to be like a teacher of some sort.
All right.
If you wish it so,
Okay.
Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
There we go. She knows everything about your past and still sees you as a child. I mean, it does seem that way. Okay, one day, I'm told there's an issue with my mission report, so I spend the entire night revising it, and by the time I finally step outside, it's morning. Man, I need to lie down. I flop onto the bench right in front of me. Even if I head back now, someone will just come looking for me anyway. Might as well stay here a little longer. I look up at the sky. Label hasn't seen the sun or the shower in many years. I think Case is right there, unfortunately. Sunlight pours down from the dome of eternity, soft and warm. Nice weather. Okay, the dome of eternity, they obviously can choose the weather. When is it not going to be nice weather, right? Like, if they, unless I missed it in some story thing, like, they could just have, you know, maybe I'll take a quick nap. Like, we're under the ground. I close my eyes. My, falling asleep out here? The sun's nice, but there's still a breeze. You'll catch a cold at this rate. If I could change the weather, is just make it nighttime and rainy forever. Okay, I will say I do love rainy weather. Constant good weather actually has bad effects on mental health. I feel like, yeah, because it's like hard to tell the passing of time, you know? So I could see where like that would get like really fucky. But do they change the weather in the arc? I guess they probably do, but I can't recall it. Listen, Rayo, I want rain here too. I want rain here too. There's a mushroom growing on Label's gun. Okay, I need to check that out after this. I need to see the mushroom on her gun because I don't remember that. I mean, I believe it. I'm just like, oh my god, did I never notice it? Who's that? Literally, who is this? There's snow for a short while too. Okay. Oh, I guess in Snow Miracle, did it snow during that event? Back in Denise's first Bond story. Oh, see, I haven't done any of the Bond stories yet. I have not done any of the Bond stories. Oops. Yeah, who the fuck is this, guys? This is our first time meeting her. All right, let's have you stand up for a moment, okay? So sleepy. This me today. Hey now, you shouldn't go falling asleep in a place like this. You might get hurt. Save that for when you're home, okay? Everyone who was only able to remember because it was snowing. Oh. There we go. Open those eyes nice and wide and let's have a good stretch. They tried to use the dome to broadcast advertisements once and it caused a massive surge in suits. Whoa! Okay, also, you know for a fact that an evil government corporation, like any corporation involved in the government, like the government would sell out so fast to put ads. I could totally believe that they would put ads on the dome like that. That makes sense. They kept it ambiguous so they can add more zones later. Oh, I think they kept it kind of ambiguous. But I think that we just assume that it's really big because we know that it's huge. And then there's like the outpost where we are. And then there is like the outskirts. I can't remember what it's called right now, but so I think we just assume it's pretty big. I mean, yeah, that would drive anyone crazy. I'm saying that that's not surprising that they did do that. And it's also not surprising that people went crazy from that because that's just like so vile. Like that's evil, vile shit, you know? For Nikkes with huge foreheads, you know what I'm talking about. Oh my wait, Rail, I actually saw a post about Yulha and Epinel recently, and I saved it so that I could post it in the Discord. I hope I can find it again. Outer Rim, thank you. Thank you, Unifluff. Thank you, thank you. Too bright. It's too bright. I wouldn't shut my eyes again. Is it too bright for you? For a second, it feels like the light above me disappears. Nice and shady. Do you like it? What should I do with you? You look exhausted. But you'll catch a cold if I leave you like this. Something soft brushes over my eyes, like cloth. Well, it can't be helped. I'll go get you a blanket, so just wait here for a while, okay? It's fine. I hear someone walking away. I want to see who it is, but the drowsiness hits me hard and I drift off. The arc tried to expand once, but it was abandoned once it got regularly attacked by raptors due to proximity near the surface. That place is the outpost. Oh, so they probably put it, like, further underground, right? How long has it been? I don't know. Maybe I just want to sleep a little longer, but it's cold. Even so, I just want to sleep a little longer. A siren-like wail jolts me awake. What the? I sit up and something falls from my head. Looking down, I see a white handkerchief with a crane embroidered on it. A handkerchief? I'm not going. I'm not going. I turn toward the sound to find a crowd gathered around someone. Me, when I hear someone crying and I'm like, I'd gotta go. I'm not going. I don't wanna. Please, calm down, okay? Miranda? Damn, poor Miranda. She's like, I don't want to go to the police station with you.
These children are in need of a lesson.
Miranda's Millie? I feel like I never hear anything about Miranda, if I'm being real.
Just a moment.
But
I'll clean my glass
she's like
slippers.
an older unit. I'm not a Miranda fan, guys. I think her design is whatever.
To your splendid leadership, friend.
And her Phantom Thief design, I'm just kind of like whatever as well. Wow. I do love Polly. I do love Polly though. I'm not going. I don't want to go. I don't want to. Please calm down. If you keep crying like that, you'll make yourself sick. No. My friend's gone. I can't go without him. I don't want to go. Your friend's missing too? What do we do? Then we've got to find your friend too. Hello, welcome in, Crimson. Miranda? Commander. What's going on? I found a lost child and was supposed to escort her to her parents at the station. But she says she can't leave because her friend is missing. Wait, that's actually such a troll move, Rayo. That's kind of funny. Polly was the first non-Arcana SSR you pulled. Oh, Polly's cute. She has a favorite. She does have a favorite item. So I imagine she's like a lot better with her favorite item. Miranda's design is closer to the OG creator's art style from Destiny's Child. Yeah, I could definitely see the similarity to Destiny's Child here, especially with Miranda. Which the art style's fine, you know. Her design is just whatever to me. It's still audible, just quiet. My child voice is so high pitched that it's being rejected by my mic, and honestly, I gotta say, maybe this is better for you guys. Maybe that you guys can't hear my extremely annoying child voice that well. So, you know. I do really want Aria to have something. I like Aria's design a lot. I think she's really cute. I would love for Aria to have like another skin. Because like I do love her. I love her design. She's been crying nonstop and I'm worried she might get dehydrated. And I'm not sure how to find her friend here, so I'm a bit stuck. I see. It's okay if you can't find him. Miss Snow said she'd find my friend. Miss Snow? Yeah. Miss Snow promised she'd find my friend. So I have to wait here. Is that so? Miranda is your least favorite Nikke in terms of design. Who is my least favorite? I don't even know. You don't even know where my friend is. I'm sorry, but when's Miss Snow getting here? I don't know. Oh my god, you're so right. I keep forgetting that Trina exists. I do hate Trina's design. You're so right, Kata. My least favorite design Nikke is Trina, without a doubt. But if they give her a new outfit, then she rises significantly in the ranks. Because I think Trina herself is cute. But her outfit, along with like all the other design elements, so fucking bad. So fucking bad. But I think if they change her outfit, she would look so good. Romani and Ayuta are your bottom two. Okay, for just character-wise. But what about design-wise? She's drawn the most differently to every other Nikke. She stands out like a sore thumb. She's like an older... She's an older character, you know? I can see why your least favorite is Romani, because Romani's outfit is just kind of like very meh. Kind of boring. Oh, yes, let me hydrate. You really don't like Emma. Wait, what about new Emma? I like new Emma a lot. Thank you for the hydrate. Personally, I really like new Emma. I feel like whatever their crew is, I don't mind their designs at all, but you know, new label outfit, more unshowered. No weave, we cannot have that. Too many people would be into that in weird ways. It takes a lot of skill to design a Nikke that looks worse than mass-produced units. Oh, damn, that is rough. Yeah, that'd be too much label. She's too stinky, guys. You've only been playing less than 2 weeks. That's okay if you've been playing less than 2 weeks, Dongo. You can still like have preferences. She's still the only one like that. Yeah, they haven't given her a new design yet. Like, I feel like all the other older units, they have at least given them like Absolute, right? Absolute, they all have new units. So Miranda does not have like a new unit yet. But yeah, I like Emma's new design a lot. Her old design, I felt like whatever. I felt like that for most of like all the Absolute outfits. I was just kind of like meh, no real opinion. But her new outfit I really like. She's supposed to be this toned gym freak, but she kind of looks like she has less muscle than even skinny characters. And you know what, Karanuva? I think that is such a valid criticism, because if she's supposed to be like this buff gym like Nikke, like we have Grave, right, who is like pretty buff, who's just been like wandering the surface. Yes, you know what, Kata? I totally do understand that complaint. I feel like a lot of people feel that way about like some of the older designs. So that I totally see it, because I've seen that complaint about the older designs in particular. You don't want a meat mountain for a Nikke? Who is the meat mountain? Yeah, guys, we can't have label be more stinky. We can't. Yeah, I mean, they did Grave, and I think people really loved the muscles on Grave, so hopefully they'll be more open to muscly characters in the future. Like, something cool about Nikke is that obviously everyone is like super hot, but they have been adding some body variety, which, you know, that is shocking to me. For a game like Nikke, I do not expect to see that, but they have been doing that kind of recently, so I'm hoping to see more of that. Like, obviously, that's not going to be their main thing, but just, like, a couple more characters like that, and I'm like, ooh, that's very interesting. Yeah, if she's supposed to be a gym freak, she should be buff, I agree. That was my nickname in high school. It wasn't. What could I feel like Meat Mound does not sound like a positive nickname. Yeah, but okay, here's my argument against that case is that yeah, Jim doesn't necessarily mean super buff, but like the thing is all the Nikkes or like almost all the Nikkes are gonna look super fit. So like you gotta have to, if she's gonna be a gym freak, you have to have her differentiated than all the other fit Nikkes, because all the other Nikkes are also fit, you know? But yeah. Nikke is fighting their Korean fan base from time to time. Oh, it's so real. Yeah, so Romani doesn't look super fit. That's fit. Yeah, more muscles would be cool. I agree. I do not like Breddy. That's horrible taste. I think Breddy's really cute, but you know, it's okay. You know, no one has to like every Nikke. There's so many Nikkes that like, you know, I dislike, so it's totally fine. I don't care. But yeah, I hope they did not call you that, Rayo. Knowing several women who work at that they're not that buff. I guess it's like, even so, I don't know. You gotta really try to differentiate them from other Nikkes. You do. I feel like obviously all the Nikkes are hot. You have to find like some feature that differentiates them a little bit from other Nikkes, just to make it more interesting, you know. And I don't know, maybe like at the time they weren't doing like too many super interesting things with their Nikkes, but I don't know. I hope to see. I do hope to see more interesting designs. They need the huge ass and boobs because that's where they store their bloods. But some of them do. Okay, wait, you say that, but then we're looking at Miranda, who does not have huge boobs. Crossing her event being basically her dealing with the fact she's getting NTR'd was really funny. Wait, I did her event and I do not remember that, but that is really funny. Yeah, Yuhao does have her shark teeth. So maybe that's why her design is kind of mid. Oh, was she in NPC jail? I will say, and maybe this is just a me thing, but I'm not a huge fan of like athleisure Nikkes. I think Sora's athleisure design, I think that one's pretty fun. But maybe that one's fun because she has the water bottle. I just feel like athleisure as a design is kind of boring in general. Like, I don't have anything against it, but it is just kind of boring in comparison to like a lot of other Nikke designs. And because who is oh god, what is her name? We met another athleisure Nikke. Does it start with an L? She was on the surface with us. Oh, I truly cannot remember. She was blonde. She didn't betray us, but she like has like a shady job. Liverin! Yes. Liverin also has like an athleisure design, and I also kind of thought that was kind of boring. I just feel like athleisure, while comfortable and like IRL can be stylish, I just feel like for a Nikke design, athleisure is just really boring. But yeah, just really boring. And I feel like the only reason why I don't think Sora's athleisure design is boring is because she has the water bottle. You know, yeah, people do hate Liverin, and I think validly so. Look, I'm not saying that she's athletic. I'm saying that she's wearing athleisure, okay? Which is true. She is literally wearing athleisure. But yeah, like I'm just saying that's another athleisure design that they've done that I feel like, I'm not a fan of athleisure designs, guys. I just think they're kind of boring. So I don't know. If they do athleisure in the future, I need more visual interest. Yeah, Liverin is a coward. True. Shit reasons and ideals. I'll bully her too. I mean, I think she should be bullied, to be honest. She did really suck. She did really suck. Liverin is worse than Crow because Crow, despite the story constantly trying to say she's awful, they also consistently prove her right. And listen, here's what we've said about Crow, and it's that obviously Crow is like a horrible person and like an awful, evil person, but everything that she said was true. So it's like she was right about everything. She just then went about it in literally the worst, most horrible way possible. You know? So it's just like, it's like, damn, she right, but she goes about it, and her solution for things is like literally the worst, most evil solution that you could do. So yeah. Yeah, but she's a psycho for sure. But she's a psycho versus, I don't know. I felt like Liverin was so shady and so annoying. And then also the fact that she was trying to bring the crystals back, I was like, girl, I'm like getting, I was honestly pissed off when she was trying to bring the crystals back. I was legit mad, guys. So I'm like, damn, she did piss me off. The Black Arc Ranger. Oh, have I seen her? Have I seen her yet? Her crew didn't go far enough. Crazy. Also, hi, welcome in, Crooked Gamer. Oh my gosh, welcome in, Crooked Raiders. We're getting a YouTube raid, guys. Welcome in, Crooked Raiders. Welcome in. We are just currently playing some Nikke. Oh yes, please throw it in the Discord case. I would appreciate that. We were playing Pizza Tower. What is Pizza Tower? I hope you had a good stream. We are doing good. We're doing good. We're just talking about Nikke designs. We're just talking about Nikke designs. It's in the gacha channel. Okay. Ooh, I'll check it out. Hi, Julie. Welcome in. Let me look really fast since we're on the topic. Oh, wait. This actually does look really cool. Do we know who this is or no? Oh my god, and she's so cute. Crazy. This design is kind of insane, I have to say. I'm all for it. It is kind of insane. I do like it though. Obviously, I like it without the helmet more. But she looks good either way. She looks good either way. Yeah, I would pull for sure. You've been waiting for her ever since. Did they reveal her a long time ago? Guys, I don't even know what I was talking about. I was probably I was shit-talking athleisure in Nikke designs. I was shit-talking athleisure in Nikke designs. Cause I don't know, I just think it's kind of boring. Okay. 2 years! Oh damn, that is a long time ago. That is a long time ago. I'm so glad, listen, I'm so glad that Snow Crane is cute though. Because the thing is, if you are not like, if you're not going to be meta, you can at least be super cute. And it was so, I'm glad that I pulled for her. I know Inu Fluff also pulled for her. So Inu Fluff and me, we're in the same boat. we both like her at least. And then Papa John happened to get her too in a pull. You just got here. We're just talking about characters right now. But yes, hello, welcome in, Crooked Raiders. She was worth it in my opinion. She's so cute. I do think she's worth it. Even though I agree with you, I do think she's worth it because she's like really cute. I also don't super care about meta, but I do. I feel like I do. A lot of the characters that I do really like do happen to be meta, you know? You take a common writer Nikke too, but give me my girl. It's been 2 years. Has been a long time. I pulled for base Arcana even when she was literally useless. That's true. Case has loved Arcana since the beginning. I'm also a waifu over meta kind of person. It gets wonky when she's rated C and below. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Blue Archive has a super popular character who shot the MC who doesn't have a healing factor. Dang. I feel like it's okay to have a character that's kind of evil, but I think like the extent of the evil is gonna really determine how people feel about that character. You know? Her outfit is so cute, it's worth considering. Yeah, at least it is at least worth considering for sure. But I'm glad. Listen, I saw her and I was like, dude, I'm gonna pull for her, which is why I made the thumbnail that I was pulling for her. And I'm just happy that some of you guys felt the same way, you know? Even though I told myself, and I told you guys, I was like, I'm not going to pull for anyone before the half anniversary event. I'm not going to do that. And looky here, guys. Look at what we did. Look at what I did. She didn't have a reason to do it beyond. There's no point to anything. Pretty bad reason. You beat all the odds by getting a pilgrim instead of snow crane. Wait, which pilgrim did you get? I quote when I say this because I literally said it out loud. Pulling she's super beautiful and gorgeous. Next 10 pull, I got snow crane. Wow. Okay. Dang. Maybe that's. Wait, Inufluff. This just means that you have to say that every time you pull for someone now. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, the game heard you. I really love Scarlet. And I like her base design. And of course, I love her voice actor. I wish she was better so that I could use her more. But I'm really hoping that at least her new form is gonna be really good. I know her SPS form, it's like really good. But I don't super use it, so I'm hoping her, like, whatever her new form is gonna be also really good. But yeah, I do know SBS is really, really good. Which is why I kind of built SBS. She's super good and totally not biased, but she wipes out with her burst skill. I know, I heard she's like, I do know she's like insanely good. And then if you are fighting like any enemy that has like a bunch of like ads or whatever, you basically need her. Yeah, the sexy kimono gacha outfit was insane. She was still S+ when you last played. What is she now? She's been a huge part of your team since my very first pilgrim was Cinderella. So my very first SSR Nikke was Ludmilla. And then I got Cinderella like almost immediately afterwards. Like I think maybe 2 10 pulls after. Because I started playing the game during the anniversary. She was your first pilgrim and you refused to replace her. Listen, I totally understand because I don't know if you do this too, Inufluff, but for me, whatever my first 5-star unit is in whatever gacha game I play, I tend to have them be on my main team basically forever. I would say this is the only exception where I do not use Ludmilla, but I pulled Cinderella like basically almost immediately after I pulled Ludmilla. And Cinderella's been on my team since then. So even though I don't use Ludmilla, and she was my first SSR, I basically use my second SSR, which was Cinderella. I use her like for everything. Modernia was your first pilgrim, so I get you. Oh my gosh. I did finally get Modernia. I got her in a mold pull, I think. I was shocked. Your first SSR was like Sakura though. Oh, I do not know anything about her playstyle. She's probably like whatever, right? So yeah, so I do get like that. Nikke was like the only exception, but I still count it because she's like my second SSR, and I pulled her, like I said, like maybe 2 10 pulls after I pulled Ludmilla. So I still count it, guys. I still count it. Pizza Tower is like Wario World, but to bring a story, it's basically he plays a pizza man. A pizza man. As to climb a tower just up a floating pizza called Pizza Face. Wait, that sounds like a fun, goofy game. You love Noah, the ultimate pilgrim bait, because you thought you'd get an S+ pilgrim, but it's smug as. Is she D tier? Isn't she good in PvP though? Okay, take Fire Emblem Heroes. Power creep is all heck. Oh my god, I do hear the power creep is really bad in that game. You still want to use units that are old units. There are so many ways to make them again. Oh yeah, that is actually good that, you know, you can still like make them good, because I do have a soft spot for my old units as well. Like when I played Star Rail, I think Clara was my first SSR, and I had her on my main team like for forever. She's fallen off. Oh no. Poor Noah. Poor Noah. Maybe she can come back, guys. Maybe. Dang. I need to do more research on what teams are good for PvP, because I just put whoever. I'm just like, whatever. The best shield in the surface. She was really cool when she did that. Yes, the Goddess Fall event was so... Oh my god, it was so sad. I gotta say, Noah, she was so cool during... Oh my god. Current top PvP. Yeah, what is the current top PvP, guys? What is the meta? I do not know anything about PvP, to be honest. So I just throw whatever team looks like it's okay. Which is maybe not the way to go. Yeah, at least character-wise, you really gotta love Noah for what she did. That was very cool. And what's even cooler about that is that you know that she's actually like a scaredy cat on the inside, and she's like not confident at all. So the fact that she did that made her like extra cool. Yeah, R.I.P. Haran and Isabel. And I mean, maybe R.I.P. Noah. I think they could still bring her back, but it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I cannot wait to get Morin's favorite item because she is crazy good, I hear. Good for her. No, block the attack with her huge ass forehead. That's where the shield is. That's where the shield is. She need Isabel to function. I can't believe the Rapture Queen would do this to my girl. That's true, Case. That's true. They took away the one good party member for Arcana. I think Rapunzel for sure can be brought back. I think Noah, they said that her brain was fried though. Rapunzel got ripped up, but her brain was still fine. I think the issue was with Noah was that I think they probably can bring her back, but her brain got got a little bit fried from what she did. Morin, B2, SBS, Cindy, someone else. Oh, okay. That's for a strong generic PvP team. Okay. Noah's alive, but functionally unlikely to come back. Yeah, her brain, her brain did get fried, dude. Her brain did get fried. So I think they could, but I don't know what they're gonna do. B2 being any burst too. Oh, anyone? Okay, so like Crown and Yuta, any one of those. Okay. So no div. Poor Noah. Maybe she can come back after all. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see if they do bring her back and how. Cause I just like I don't know. Cause all I know was during the event they were really not hopeful. They were like, well, we have a brain, but it did not seem hopeful, guys. It did not seem good. All the fault lies on Dorothy for not being there. Honestly, I don't know how much Dorothy could have done, but I will say if she was there, they could have done a lot more, without a doubt. You know? I think like the main issue was that she was playing games instead of being there for her squad. I feel like it's not so much of what she could or couldn't do, but it was the fact that she like abandoned her squad to just be fucking chasing revenge. Yeah, Noah did tank the attack. Should come back, but maybe with a Snow White type mind switch. Oh, see, I could see a mind switch situation. I think that would make the most sense. They saved her from getting no diff by the queen. I don't mind that they killed people. I don't know. I think like in a game like Nikke, you gotta start killing people. And obviously they didn't want to kill anyone like super big. But story-wise, you know, I guess important enough. I don't mind that they killed people. Because obviously this opens the door to them potentially killing more people, which I think is okay with me. Because I just think story-wise, that makes the most sense that obviously people are going to die. Nikki's are going to die. Kill Cindy or Nobles. Well, the thing is, do you guys remember that when they killed people in Goddess Fall, like they had to put out a letter to be like, hey guys, yeah, we like people were mad that they killed people. People were super fucking mad that they killed people. So they had to put out like a letter, like a dev letter that was like, hey guys, we know people are mad, but we're gonna like kill people in the future. I do remember that. So I don't know. I'm glad that they said that because I think people are gonna have to die. Yeah, I understand being upset of, you know, to lose them before we even really knew them, but I think they are maybe gonna build up to it being more, right? Dora made a mistake, but it's not her fault. The main blame literally lies with Liberalia. I mean, it's not. Obviously she didn't cause the whole thing to happen, but she's still like fucked up. I don't see it necessarily. Okay, here's what I'll say. I think it is very scary to kill any type of character in a game like this. So like maybe they saw it as a way of killing two birds with one stone, right? Where maybe they did kill characters that they didn't really know what to do with. And they were maybe more minor characters, but I think that does lead the way to them killing more major characters later. Because, like, I think if they killed a major character right away, first of all, they already had backlash for killing minor characters. Like, people were already mad about that. So I think they maybe were like, hey, we should start small and maybe choose these people because XYZ reason or because of multiple reasons, whatever, right? So, so it's like, you know, like I said, maybe killing two birds with one stone situation. And, yeah, I mean, people were already pissed that it was minor characters getting killed. So of course, like, you got to start out small and build up, I think, you know? Yeah, but Kata, I think you're forgetting that the queen literally would not have got let Nihilister go even close to her if she couldn't sense that Lily Weiss's body was in her, you know? So I think you're forgetting that she would not be able to come close to the queen if the queen didn't know that Lily Weiss's body was like in her or whatever. So I don't think it's Nayuta's fault, because if Nayuta removed Lily Weiss's body, then Nihilister would have been killed before she even got to the queen. Like, I don't think the queen would have eaten her. And then they should listen. Obviously, I will say they wanted to bring back Lily Weiss as an enemy figure. And you can call that hack shit, but like, what else are they going to do if they want to bring her back that way? You know, like I think the issue isn't so much that Nihilister getting killed was an issue, but that she was more like a device to bring back a major character as an enemy. And that was like the way that they did it. Hi, Tabs. Tabs, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. At the end of the day, guys, not every story is going to appeal to everyone. And I think we should just accept that. Okay? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Dreamy. I'm a magical bunny girl turned part-time make cafe worker. We're just talking about Nikke stuff right now. But welcome in. Welcome in. It's hard to pass judgment because we don't know where things will lead from here. That's true. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know what's going to happen. And, we did one pull in Nikke and we did get the character that we wanted. So we did do some pulls in Nikke. Listen, I'm just saying that whatever decision they feel like they had to make for their main player base, they did. And a lot of people did like the event. I would say most people liked the event, despite people dying. So there's nothing wrong with disliking the event. I'm just saying most people liked the event from what I heard. And I don't know, like, and I feel like they do have to deal with, like, obviously audience expectations somewhat, you know. But yeah, I like Nayuta. People probably don't like Nayuta because they think she probably stood back too much, and she obviously is kind of shady because she is in dealings with what is her face? Red shoes, the mirror, I don't know. Whoever she is. Yeah, the mirror / red shoes. So obviously there's some shady shit going on there. I understand why people don't like her because of that shit. That's extremely shady. 95% legs. I hate her ass. I do not like red shoes at all. Seeing her again did annoy me. I'm not gonna lie. You think the fan base kind of has a whack perception of glaze one character, but then burn another on the stake, even though they did the same thing? And that is just gonna be how things are sometimes. Are you just realizing Nikke's so afraid of killing playable units that they add an important NPC? I know that NPC is dying. That is true. That is true. That's true. But you know, they did kill off some playable characters, which I think does open the door to kill off other playable characters, which I am personally okay with. I don't mind it if they kill other characters. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we just have to see where it goes, guys. Okay. They obviously have had a plan for... They obviously have some sort of plan in the works. They've said before that don't they have like 10 years of story or some crazy shit like that? So I don't know, I guess we'll see where it goes. We'll see where it goes. Yeah, but Mir is also a sus entity is what I'm saying, J2. 20? I mean, maybe it's 20 years. I don't know, guys. All I'm saying is that they obviously have some sort of freaking plan that they're gonna do that. They're gonna kill Rappy next, the woman that was cucked to death. Oh, she dies from getting cucked to death. Oh my god. Sure, okay. Sure, you can even... Okay, yeah, 20 years is maybe a bit ridiculous, but even so, I think it's very obvious that they do have some sort of plan and story in play, considering there have been so many previous events and stuff that have then referenced or led to later events. So I think... I think that it's safe to say that they have planned things, at least for a certain amount of time. I'm not saying 10 years. I'm not even saying 20 years. I think that is like ridiculously long and kind of crazy. But I'm just saying that they have obviously started, they've obviously previously have done things that do lead into other important things. So like you can't, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying you guys just can't assume that they have nothing planned. Would you be okay if they kill Cinderella? I'd be okay if they killed Cinderella. Why not? I'm sure it'll be sad when if she dies, but you know. But sure. Show her the privateer kind of scene from 2x2 and check her blood pressure. Me? Check my blood pressure? I mean, Kate, I think you're choosing to look at this from like a very negative viewpoint, which is like, fine. I'm not saying, listen, I don't think any of us are saying that they actually have 10 or 20 years worth of story planned. I think we're all just agreeing that they obviously have had plans in the works for a while, considering they have past events have literally led into other events. is I guess what we're saying. What are you playing? I am playing Nikke right now, Bryce. So I think that's all anyone's saying. They massively overshoot things because gachas are designed to go on forever. I mean, gachas, I guess technically gachas are designed to go on forever, but I mean, with how I feel like so many gachas shut down. I do think it is ridiculous to plan for so long. If I don't know, sometimes I look at a gacha and I'm like, I like this gacha, but I know it's gonna shut down after not too long, unfortunately. So I think, you know, there's always that fear on the horizon as well. They've hinted from previous events to current ones. They definitely have done that. And that's crazy to see. It's kind of crazy to see, especially for me when I'm like doing like a past event and I'm like, oh my god, I've done this other event. And I'm like, whoa. Yeah, Grand Blue and FGO are like hella old now. Hi, welcome in, welcome in. But yeah. Time Traveler Dream. Well, Time Traveler in that I obviously started playing Nikke very, very late into its current lifespan, right? So I played during what, the anniversary event? And then having done Old Tales and then doing the old events, and I'm like, oh my god, like all of the stuff that leads into Old Tales, it feels like insane to experience, because I'm like, what the fuck? Because I've only ever seen Old Tales, right? So then when I go back and I see that they've like done stuff to like hint towards like shit happening in Old Tales or whatever, I'm like, ugh. I'm truly shocked. In that moment, I am truly shocked. Gacha like HSR and Genshin kind of feel like they're just one big filler arc that actually isn't moving the story along. Oh my god, yes, Cara Nuvo. I do have beef with the MiHoYo games because I feel like they do have long filler and like long 1 hour plus long cutscenes that are unskippable. That shit pisses me off so much. It really does. Also, welcome in, Will. And they're taking like 6. Oh my god. Yeah. She's just gonna take a long time, I'm not surprised. But yeah. So that's my beef with MiHoYo is I do agree that it does kind of feel like filler sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. There's like many moments of like good storytelling, but there's like a lot of fillery story moments as well. And then the 1 hour plus long unskippable cutscenes are extremely fatiguing. They're extremely fatiguing, and then it makes me not care about the story at all. Because like, I'm okay if you give us a lot of cutscenes, but you can't be giving it to us in like a massive chunk like that. That's how I feel. Anyways, that's how I feel about the MiHoYo cutscenes, guys. I was one of the couple people who believed in Oswald. I knew he was bullshitting during that call. The voice actors did good work. The voice was so fake and robotic. That's why when you did the event, you were like, this isn't how he really felt. Ooh! But Rayo, maybe you're just really big-brained. Maybe you just have really good media literacy, you know? Which is becoming increasingly rare these days. Crazy enough to say. No way, I'm 85 IQ. I don't think that's true. Yeah, obviously, I'm going to say every game has issues. We can only hope that they improve from here on, you know? Like, I'm sure that they've heard the criticism from fans and whatever they have planned. If they're like, oh shit, maybe this is too much like that. Maybe they will improve. You can only hope that as things continue on, they take into account stuff people like or didn't like, and they improve upon that. That's all I can hope for. Versus, you know, just sticking to it. You can see them dragging their feet by writing the repeating same 3 plots. I mean, listen, I only just got done with freaking Crystal, okay? So I don't even know what the story is after that. I did not like the Crystal region stuff, mostly just because I do not like Liverin. And the crystals kind of freak me out. I'm not gonna lie. And I don't know anything about Blue Archive, so I cannot say anything about that. That's the great thing about games, though. If you don't like them, you don't have to play them. That's true. That's true. That's true. That is a good point, too. That is a good point, too. I think, obviously, it is important to be critical of any kind of thing that we enjoy, because things can always be better. And you can only ever hope that things get better, you know? Because at the end of the day, none of us are devs, so we can't say that things will be better, but you can only ever hope that things will be better. As a Limbus fan, we only follow one mantra: trust the plan. Limbus is fine. I like Limbus, I do. I like the story quite a bit. But, my god, sometimes... sometimes when I stream Limbus, I do get, like, really insanely mad. Insanely mad, I should say, at the chatters. Which I'm sure all of you guys have noticed. All of you guys have noticed, but yeah. Guys, I was supposed to be doing this snow crane story. Instead, we went on a tangent, which is totally fine. I'm okay going off on tangents. We were, at the end of the day, we were talking about Nikke, which is not off topic, of course. You know, we're all here because we all love Nikke. Azure Lane had very explicitly had a story they were trying to tell. Then take like 4 years before they actually started telling it. I don't know anything about Azure Lane, but I do know their character designs pretty top notch. Azure Lane, amazing character design, amazing costume designs. They're truly always on top of it with their costume designs. And even though they're like, what, Azure Lane's like a little bit older, they're still doing very good character design wise. Hi, Grynex, welcome in. Vote for Anise. I did not vote for Anise. I'm sorry. You should have told us to vote for Anise like the day that the voting stuff dropped. I did not vote for Anise. I did not. You know, most gacha devs and Shift Up and Yoshi P bullshitting with the 10+ year stuff, but that's why you have to have some faith. Which I know is hard to do because of all the disappointments from devs. Yeah, I think that is actually really well said, Rayo. I think you do just kind of have to have a little bit of faith and hope that things get better. That's, you know, you gotta have a little bit of hope that the game that you love will get better. Yeah, take a leap. Do you want to take the leap of faith, or do you want to grow into an old man filled with regrets? You know, that's where they make their money, their costume. And honestly, Tenkin, that's where, if I played Azure Lane, you know, that's where my money would be going. When they released all their wedding outfits, I was like, damn, it looks good. I do think Anise will get a new alt as well, Grynex. I do think so. Hopefully for the half anniversary. Yeah, maybe they do have to say it for shareholding, for shareholders. They're like, yeah, we totally got a plan, shareholders. Current Azure Lane story is actually good, but right now it's currently filler content. Oh, but fun filler content? I truly don't mind filler content if it's fun. Like, okay, I will say I enjoyed the Crystal Region stuff, like, fine. But to me, it was like such a slow build up to the fun parts, which were like meeting Grave and meeting Behemoth or whatever, right? That it did kind of feel like filler content until we actually like did stuff with Grave and Behemoth. You just want playable 4 beasts already. Oh my god, so many people want that, and I totally get it. They are really hot and they are really cool. You just go with the old Giorno. That's bullshit, but I believe it. You better get a whiteboard for its lore. It's not linear at all. It's all over the place. Parallel timelines in past parallel timelines. What? Is there a video for this? Maybe I can watch a video if I play Azure Lane. Hammering is the best thing that happened in the Crystal Region. And I agree with you. I agree with you, Grynex. Hammering was pretty awesome. Hammering was very cool. And a bit of a pariah. Wait, who? The Blue Archive dude? You like Azure Lane because it's one of your chill and relaxed gachas, plus the pull rates are generous? That's all we can ask for is generous pull rates, to your honestly. It made you mad because they turned it into a filler event instead of actual lore. Oh. How fillery is the filler stuff? Okay, one of the original leads of Blue. Okay, so they kicked him out. They're like, get out of here. They're like, you suck too bad, leave. They are really dumb. I feel like the 4 beasts, they're kind of goofy though. There's a scene where she gets hit in the head and she becomes a genius. What? Wait, that's kind of goofy. Yeah, guys, do you think they will release Hammering from NPC jail, or do you think they'll give us Papillon? Dude, I will say, Papillon during Goddess Fall, she was cool as fuck. I did not give a shit about Papillon. She was in NPC jail for like a gajillion years. She still is, obviously. But her during Goddess Fall, when she ran away, they were like, you need to leave. And she was like, okay. And you thought that she was going to leave, but she just ran out to make a phone call. And then she came back. And I was like, dude, that was really cool of her. That was really cool of her. In addition to stealing a bunch of internal documents, he tried to strong-arm himself as an indie dev, despite being affiliated with an actual company. Wait, why? What does that even do for him? I'm confused. Why would he do that? That sounds crazy because I don't even know what that would do for him. They'll give us Papillon as a free Annie unit. Oh, I could see that. I could see them giving her to us for free. It was very clearly just reusing a bunch of characters from Blue Archive and shit. Oh, sus. I mean, I understand why he got blacklisted because that is very plagiarism. Plagiarism. But dang, I don't even know what that does for him. I don't know why he had to insist that he was. is it plagiarism if it belongs to someone else? Because even if it's his own designs, they, I imagine, are licensed under like Blue Archive, right? And if he's no longer affiliated, like, that's like the weird thing about that, right? So like, obviously if he designed it, like, technically it's his, but legally is it his? So that's kind of... We have yapped for an hour. I've been staring at the same CG for an hour. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. We've been staring at the same CG, and it's not even like one with Snow Crane on it. we're looking at the CG, and it's not even a Snow Crane one. It's just Miranda and this child that I gave a horrible voice to. He's still credited, but even if he's still credited, do they belong? I guess like I'm not a lawyer, right? So I can't say that I know, but because they're for a company, do they not then belong to that company even if he designed it? Kind of like, I guess, like, if I think about it in terms of like, yeah, maybe it just depends on the contract. Maybe that's a good way to think about it. It turns out their angel sponsor may have been shift up. What? Wait, that's kind of crazy. See, I think about it in terms of like, if you think about like VTuber designs, like VTubers will commission someone to design like a character for them or an outfit for them. And it's like, okay, you can, but then like the work, who does it belong to? I don't know. It's like, it's very complicated. I think it's very complicated. And then obviously when you go into like corporate levels, it's even more complicated. Because like, even if something is or isn't something, like legally, it could be something else. Oh my God. So kind of crazy. Okay, guys, it was legally distinct. Close enough you can tell what it is, but distinct enough to pass. Ah, okay. So, great. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess you just have to find... You can do shit like that. You just gotta find the loopholes for it, for sure. Guys, let me get off of this annoying CG. I'm sorry. We're not even looking at a Snow Crane CG. We're just looking at freaking Miranda and this child. How long has it been since she went to look for your friend? Guys, who wants to bet that her friend is not a person? Who wants to bet that her friend is not a person, by the way? Buddhism instead of Christianity for the religious aesthetic, swords instead of guns. Ah, okay, so they changed, like, just enough, is what you're saying. They changed just enough for it to be different. Hailing Asian Nikke's because you get sad, you get reminded of his old art from Blade and Soul. Oh, I've never seen his art from Blade and Soul. Was it good? Or bad? I need to know, is this sad in, like, a... Oh, it used to be a really good way, or what happened? I don't know. I ate all my ice cream and waited, but she didn't come. Oh yeah, you know what, guys? Can I just say Snow Crane just abandoned this child to get us a fucking blanket? Can I say that? Because we do know Snow Crane is going to get us a blanket, so she just abandoned this child to get us a blanket. I mean, she might have just forgotten. No! She said you're supposed to keep your promises, and she said she'd keep hers. Hold on. Don't tell me Miss Snow got lost too. You really think so? There have been lots of lost kids lately. What do we do if Miss Snow got lost too? Did I get her in trouble? Can you imagine? I'll go look for her right away. Commander, please look after this little girl. Miranda, calm down. Huh? I'll go look for her, Miranda. Stay here and watch the girl. The commander's like, I do not want to watch a child. I'll go find this random person I do not know. You're going to go look for her, Commander? Maybe I should... Shouldn't you let Polly know you're running late first? That's right. Polly told me to call her if anything happened. I almost forgot. All right, I'll be right back. So be a good girl and listen to the nice officer, okay? Are you going to look for Miss Snow? Yeah, I am. I'll go find Miss White and come right back. Is this a mistranslation? I think this is a mistranslation because... Oh wait, or does he think that we're talking about Snow White? No, because why would Snow White be here? That'd be crazy. I think that's a mistranslation, guys. So promise me you'll stay with the officer and not cry, okay? Okay, I promise you get nostalgia blast. I have not seen anything from Blade and Soul, which means I feel like I should look it up. All right, I'll go look for her. Oh my, is there someone else we need to find? I turn around and there she is. A woman in white with hair to match. Blade and Soul, it had an anime? Maybe someone cooked real food. Wait, which real food? A show of all time. That sounds very sus. Perhaps her name is White Crane. Or yeah, maybe a translation thing? Maybe it was White Crane in other languages, perhaps? Then I'll go take care of it right away. Could you tell me what they look like? It wasn't good. Oh boy, but it was competent. Not good is kind of sad though. Are you Miss Snow by any chance? They have been, I feel like lately, they have been having a lot of mistranslations. Not like enough for it to be disruptive, so not that many, but I do notice like 1 per event. They've been having 1 or 2 per event since like the beginning of the year. And I imagine that they will go back and hopefully fix that before they put it into the archive. But I mean, maybe they won't. Just something I've noticed, like I said, nothing disruptive. Because it only happens like 1 or 2 times per event. But I have noticed it's been like every single event. Miss Snow! Ah, so that's what you've been calling me, sweetie. That's right. I'm Snow Crane, the Miss Snow this little one mentioned. So I have noticed that. I don't know, maybe, I mean...
There are far too many
yeah, there's like a
things that
minor
lack
spelling error,
beauty.
stuff like that. I think it's like... I just always assume when things are being translated that that's just like to be expected, you know? Even if you did the design, the rights will retain from the owner. That's what I was saying, right? Like Grynex? I think maybe then the company owns it, but I don't know. But maybe also he's not good at designing different from what he's
quite enough.
usually done.
Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Okay. I'm sorry, you've been waiting for a while, haven't you? So, ta-da! Guys, what did I freaking say? What did I say? That her friend was definitely not going to be a person? Snow Crane holds out a brown teddy bear with a pink ribbon to the little girl. I brought a cuddly little friend with me. Teddy! She takes the teddy bear, cradling it in her arms. Wait, don't tell me your friend is... a teddy bear? Yep! So it's a stuffed toy. But you said he's your friend. Teddy is my friend. I see. Good thing we didn't report her missing. That would have been a mess. Now then, what else do we still need to find? We were just about to go look for you, Miss Snow. Oh my, really? Yeah, we were starting to think you got lost or something. I see. I'm sorry, dear. It's been a while since I've been up in the Ark, so I got a little lost along the way. I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long. It's been a while. Well then, since it looks like our friend's been found safe and sound, we'll be heading off now. Thank you for your cooperation, Commander. Anytime. I'll leave the rest to you, Miranda. Bye-bye, Miss Snow. Bye-bye, mister. You take care now, little one. Miranda and the little girl leave together. Oh my, I didn't think it would take me this long to find your toy. Hi, Wave. Wave, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for comforting the little one. I'm not great with kids, so thanks for stepping in. Guys, the commander said he's not good with kids. That's why that's why he was like, oh, you stay here with the kid and I'll leave. I'll go find Miss Snow. You're really good with them. You're alive. Are you still working the night shift, by the way, Wave? I like children. They're so pure. Guys, she's definitely a teacher against God's efforts. Yes. Oh no, are you? I felt like you were doing pretty okay when you were on the night shift when we last spoke, which was obviously a very long time ago, but hopefully it's not treating you too badly. Oh my gosh. I like kind people like you too. Snow Crane is wait, oh yes, she's anti-me because she likes kids. That's true. You wish for big sleep. How big of a sleep we talking though? The kind who help others out of genuine kindness. She looks like White Chitose from Nisekoi. No? I am not familiar with that character, so she might look like her. Commander is good at dealing with temperamental pretty ladies who weigh the same as motorbikes. That's true. He's only good with dealing with the ladies, guys, not any kids. I wouldn't go as far as calling myself a good person. Now then, Snow Crane stares straight at me. Why are you staring at me like that? I'm glad you're awake now. I was going to bring you a blanket, but it's been a while since I've been up here. The arc's changed quite a bit, hasn't it? Okay, where the fuck has she been? I ran into a little trouble and couldn't get one. I'm sorry, you must have been cold. Wait, is this yours? I hold up the handkerchief with a crane embroidered on it. Oh my, it is. Thank you for bringing it back to me. That was very kind of you, friend. I could never throw this away. Thanks for covering me earlier. The sun was really bright. Oh, it's nothing, really. Snow Crane reaches out and takes the handkerchief. You probably heard earlier, but I'm Snow Crane. And your name's Dreamy, right? I kind of hate it when they say my character name, so I usually try to avoid saying it. I'm sure you guys have noticed, but yeah. You know me? Oh, absolutely. I see you on TV all the time. The hero who reclaimed part of the surface, Reclamation Site 1, isn't that right? Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Oh, so that's what was on TV. Of course. It's only natural people want to praise you. You did something everyone's dreamed of for so long, and no one has ever managed it. So when you think about it, Snow Crane just stares intently at me. What's wrong? It might be a little tricky otherwise, so could you lower your head just a bit for me? Lower my head? Yes, just a tiny bit will do. Is she gonna give us a head pat? I do as Snow Crane says and lower my head. That's it. Good guys, I think she's giving us a head pat. Snow Crane lifts a hand and starts gently patting my head. This is very cute art of her. I love her little duck thing. I don't know what the frick this is, but I love it. Reclaiming you in part of the surface is such an incredible thing. And you did something so kind that no one else could. You're amazing. I'm so proud of you. You did really, really well. Guys, she's definitely a teacher, I think. Or was a teacher. That's enough praise for now. Praise King. Snow Crane lets her hand fall. Thank you for humoring me and lowering your head. I've been wanting to do this ever since I saw you on the news, and now I finally get to. Right. Oh my, I'm so sorry. That must have taken you by surprise. I didn't make you uncomfortable, did I? Okay, is she gonna tell us that she knows us? Like, I want her to tell us already. No, not really. It just made me feel like a kid again. I'm sorry. I was just so surprised to see how much you've grown. It made me so proud. I couldn't help but pat your head. It's a little embarrassing as well. I'm a grown man after all. Wait. Something about that didn't sound right. No need to be embarrassed. Even grown-ups deserve lots of praise when they've done a good job. Hang on, what did you just say? I just meant even grown-ups deserve a little praise too. Did that come out strange? That's not quite it. Oh dear, now's not the time for that. Do you know what time it is? I pull out my phone and check the time. It's 11:20 a.m. Oh dear, I might be late if I don't hurry. I should get going now. It was really lovely meeting you today. Oh, okay. Soken rushes towards the park entrance, then halts abruptly and looks around for a while. And now she's heading this way again? Excuse me, I'm really sorry to bother you. Do you happen to know where the train station is? I can't seem to find a map anywhere. Huh? A map? I guess people don't really use maps anymore these days. You all know your way around so well. That's so clever of you. Why don't you just check the map on your phone? Oh, phones have maps now? Okay, wait, guys. She has like a full-on tablet that looks like, look, the tablet looks like a smart tablet, but she doesn't have a fucking phone that has a map on it. Okay, even if it is an old OS still has a map on it, okay? I'm like, girl. Phones have maps now? Snowcrane fishes her phone out of her pocket. On something this tiny, how does that even work? I'll take you there. I'm just saying, guys. She kind of crazy.
Just don't finish too quickly.
For having like a literal iPad. Yeah, she needs to print out the map quest directions. Oh my god.
I'll clean my glass slippers.
Are you doing okay? Not too tired?
Me when I, oh my god, when I tried to like look up, use the GPS on my like super old freaking BlackBerry way back when, and it would take like a gajillion years to load.
Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
Yeah, she's just a boomer, that's true. I do see that her duck, the stamp is on the bottom of it. And she stamps her little iPad with it. my, so is this the station? If I'd come by myself, I might have wandered around forever. Goodness, the roads have gotten so complicated, haven't they? You're very good at finding your way, aren't you? How impressive. Thank you for bringing me here, friend. You're welcome. The thing is, it might be a wind chime. This thing? It's so cute. It looks like a little plastic duck. So Crane looks up at the departure board, eyes moving over the train schedules. There's so many trains running. Which one should I take to get there? Where are you heading? I think it's somewhere along Royal Road. The place is called Under Grace, I think. Do you happen to have the address? Oh, of course. I'm sure I wrote it down somewhere. Let me check. Guys, watch. Guys, watch this place. It like closed down like 50 years ago or some shit like that. Snowcrane pulls out a small notebook. Ah, there it is. Here you go. Can I take a look? Inside the notes are 3 addresses. Snowcrane points to the first one. Looks like you're heading to the department store on Royal Road. Just catch a train to Royal Road from platform 1. Oh my, you really do know everything, don't you? Anyone could figure that out. What a smart boy. Snowcrane gently pats my back. You're treating me like a kid again. How does she know us, guys? That deserves some praise, you know. Thank you so much. Guys, she's praising us too much. I know some people playing this definitely are too into this. Do you know what I mean? I think some people are too into this. I'll see you again soon, okay? Snowcrane walks briskly forward. Should I really just let Snowcrane go without asking anything? I should at least ask for her number. Oh my god. The commander getting numbers left and right. I look toward where Snowcrane went. Once again, Snowcrane looks around, then starts walking back toward me. You don't know what it was, but Snowcrane didn't activate any neurons for you. I do really like her design. I'm not into the teacher role too much, but I know some people definitely are. Not me, but, you know, I never hear appreciation. Now you're into this. It is nice to be appreciated, I will say, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not big on that either, Saber, so I feel you. Snowcrane is pretty, but not for me. I do think she is really cute. She is very cute. She's very cute. I do really like her. Obviously, guys, you know me. My favorite designs are always going to be pink designs, though. When Kafka came out, everyone was all over her except you. I think Kafka's like a very cool character, and I do like her design. Some people just really like a mature woman, you know. That's true. We literally don't know anything about her. Literally, who is she? Guys, when they announced her, everyone was like, who the fuck is this? Which is valid, because like, who is she? Instead of a Japanese one. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm not a huge fan of this archetype, but I know some people are. Oh dear, this isn't good. What is it this time? I can't seem to find where to buy a ticket. Huh? I need one, but I'm not sure where to go. Would you happen to know? The AZX is free to use in the Ark. It's part of the social welfare program. Oh my, really? I had no idea they offered benefits like that. The Ark's come such a long way, hasn't it? So I just need to go to the platform and get on? Yeah, that's right. Guys, how old is she? Dude, what the fuck? How old is she? You okay going on your own? I'm not completely sure, but if I ask around as I go, I'm sure I'll manage. I'll take you there. Really? But you're usually so busy. I'm free today, so it's fine. But if I can't go with you, I'll at least walk you part of the way. Not at all. It's perfectly fine if you come with me. I guess I'm confused by how time is working here in the Ark, because, like, presumably, I mean, I guess we can't assume, right? But, because you would think that, like, Earth getting attacked by raptors would be further into the future, but if we think about it, like, wasn't Red Hood listening to, like, cassettes and stuff like that when that shit was first happening? So I don't know. Time's kind of weird here. I'm just meeting someone to pass along a letter, that's all. I'm sure they won't mind you being there either. They're all kind people. I just feel a little bad because you've done so much for me. Rapture invasion happened in the 22nd century. So see, that's what I thought too, but then I don't know. I'm like, they definitely have all this shit already, but Snow Queen's acting like she's never heard of this shit. Yeah, Red Hood just a hipster. Easy explained. You know what? I could believe it. Cause doesn't she like old things? Isn't it canon that she actually does like old things? So I could see her like listening to cassettes or using a cassette tape because I don't know, she just likes old things. You even walked me all the way here. When you see someone who's lost, it's only natural to... Friend, nothing in this world is ever only natural. In the end, it all comes down to the choices we make. All right, how about this? When I'm done with everything for today, I'll grant you one wish in return for your help as long as it's within my power. A wish? She likes old things and has questionable taste, and what's cool are her two most defining quirks. Yeah, so she does like old things, that's true. Hipster. Yeah, they also have evergreen true, so then like everyone's like, I don't know, it's like hard to tell how old anyone is. That's alright, it doesn't have to be today. I'll take care of the agreement. I don't think that's necessary. Oh my, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come across so strongly. Managing agreements is just part of what I do. So you manage agreements. And shall we make it a promise instead? We'll need to keep it just like an agreement, but it won't feel quite so heavy. If I hadn't heard that, I probably would have turned it down. I was just so surprised to see how much you've grown. It made me so proud. She said she was surprised at how much I've grown. This means she knows about my past. If that's the case, I have to ask her. She might know about the parts of my childhood I can't remember. And the project I'm tied to. Is something bothering you? Does even making a promise feel like too much right now? No, let's make a promise. I've got something I want to ask you too. Oh my, is that so? That works out nicely. Then let's make a promise. When this is over, I'll grant you one wish. Okay, I'll hold you to that. Country music is evidence of her being corrupted according to Rappy. Wait, that is really funny.
These children are in need of a lesson.
I will say, I do not like country music, but have you guys seen, if someone made like a song where they took like the line cold beer from like 50 different country artists and they made a song with it, and that is actually really good and also really funny. Thank you for the follow.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Now that's a country song that I can get behind. Okay, sorry guys, hold on one second. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry about that. Once again, my allergies have been pretty bad, so I just had to blow my nose. Have we seen this background before? I'm wondering because I personally have never seen this background. Not saying that it hasn't existed, just that I haven't done any event or story that has shown me this background, so it could be old, but to me it's new. Half of them reading like, that's crazy. Oh, that is a crazy meme. You went here on a date, last event with Private. Oh, did I? I did have to speed through some of her stuff because I did want to get to 100% before the event ended, so I did speed through some of it. I will say, me speeding through the stuff, like, okay, when I read the event stuff out loud, it takes so long. But when I'm just like reading, obviously this is going to be the case, but when I was just like reading it in my head, I was going through each of the chapters so fast. I was like, wow. Like the time difference was insane. So this is the department store. How beautiful. Snow Crane keeps glancing around. Oh my, what a big space, and it's all shops. How nice. Oh goodness, look at those clothes. They put them out for everyone to see. Come take a look. They're selling flowers. I wonder if they're real. Hey, relax. Forgive me. I got a bit carried away. Is this your first time in the department store? Yes, when I first came to the Ark, I don't remember seeing buildings like these. Most of the larger ones were connected to the central government. But perhaps that's not quite fair of me to say. Back then, I was always traveling for agreements, so I never really had the chance to look around. That might be why I simply never noticed them. And when I first arrived, the war was still ongoing, so everything felt very different from how it does now. So I think that's why I find it all rather fascinating. Sokrin watches people spill out of the store, their moods written plain on their faces. Some look pleased with their purchases, while others mutter under their breath, clearly dissatisfied. My, it's changed so much. Just watching them makes me happy. What's the name of the place we're going again? Oh, it's called Under Grace. I think it's a cafe. Just a sec. Agreement instead of contract? Oh, I'm not sure if I have noticed yet. Or if I've noticed. I tried searching for it online. Found it. Looks like it's on B1. Let's head down. You found it already. Also, she says, oh my, so much it's getting annoying to read. Oh my, you found it already? How reassuring. I'll trust you and follow your lead. I think this is it. You're right, it's Under Grace. You're really good at finding your way around. That's impressive. Thanks for the compliment. But you sure if it's okay if I go with you? I can just wait outside. It's fine, really. I told you earlier, didn't I? I'm just here to deliver a letter. The people receiving it won't mind at all, and the signatory said there's no need to keep it a secret. So there's nothing to worry about. A signatory? So you're doing this because of an agreement? Yeah, that's right. I'm just fulfilling a request from an agreement made a long time ago. I'm a little worried you might get bored while I deliver the letter. Will you be all right? I'll be fine. Looks like everything's all right now. Let's head inside, shall we? Sure. We step into the cafe. The warm scent of coffee fills the air. Wow, the coffee smells lovely. Yeah, it really does. Thank you for the compliment. Hearing that from young folks really brightens my day. The menu's right over here, so take your time and have a look before ordering. So Crane stares intently at the woman. Can I help you? Are you Sarah by any chance? Pardon? Yeah, that's me, but who are you? I believe this is the first time we've met in person. My name is Snow Crane. Miss Snow Crane? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you, my friend. I've come to deliver a letter on behalf of you-know-who, as per our agreement. A letter of what is her job?
I'm right here. Try and hit me.
I'm not gonna lie, Snow Crane is so sussy right now, because she is, I'm just like, dude, obviously we don't know anything about her, which makes her even more suspicious. Like, what is going on?
Just a short break.
I gotta know. Hi, Harder Than Hard. Welcome in. Welcome in.
We swim towards the next story.
I hope you're doing well. Okay. With a soft click, Sarah sets 2 cups of hot coffee on the table. Oh, wow. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Since you're with Miss Snowcrane, it's only natural that I take care of you. Sarah slides in and sits down across the table. We've only ever communicated through letters, so this is our first time meeting in person. I hope I didn't surprise you too much by dropping in so suddenly. Oh, don't worry about it. I had a feeling it was about time, so if anything, I was just surprised that I was actually right. Speaking of surprises, though, shouldn't you be more surprised at how young I look? Oh my, yes. Yeah, the event is fun so far. I will say there's like a lot of mysteries that I would like answered. Hopefully during the event. We've been exchanging letters for decades. I never imagined you would look so young. I started using Evergreen earlier than most of my friends, and I've kept it up ever since. For several decades? Oh dear, I'm sorry. I started talking before making proper introductions. This is Sarah. She's affiliated with a foundation run by one of my signatories. A foundation? Yes. I was only a child when everything migrated to the Ark, and I came alone without my parents. Oh wait, sorry, this is her. I was only a child when everyone migrated to the Ark, and I came alone without my parents. The foundation supported me until I became an adult. In return, I entered into agreement with Miss Snowcrane, who oversees the foundation on behalf of another, to write to her each year about the changes in the Ark. You've been around since the Ark migration. That means you must be... It's not very nice to ask a lady her age. So let's keep our guesses to ourselves, okay? Oh, right. Anyway, that's why you asked if she was surprised by how young you look. Exactly. We never actually met in person, just exchanged letters. But I suppose that ends today. Yes. Now that the contract has ended, I wanted to see you in person. And deliver this letter that was left for you. So Crane hands Sarah a letter. I see. So this is a letter from them. Who is them? Oh my gosh, we're getting a read from Rias. Hi, Rias. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hi, Rias. How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. For anyone who doesn't know me, hello. We are just currently playing some Nikke and having a really fun time with it, going through the event. 11 hours of Minecraft. Oh my god, I hope you're feeling okay. Please go rest up. 11 hours is a long time. Guys, please check out Rias, guys. Rias is an incredibly talented singer. There's a lot of fun variety content and just a cool person. So please, guys, check out Rias. Let me give you a shout out. And if you need to go, please do, because 11 hours is like so freaking long. So long. Okay, there we go. But yeah, guys, everyone please check out Rias. I hope you had a good time. We're doing an event in Nikke right now. And honestly, I do not know what's going on because there's just too much mystery. Too many things are shrouded in mystery, but I think we're about to find out one of the mysteries right now. This girl and this other person, they've been writing letters to each other for decades, but a quote-unquote contract is ended, so I don't know. I want to know. So this is a letter from them. Sarah gingerly accepts the letter. If you don't mind, I may read it first. Why, of course. Sarah lifts her trembling hands and carefully opens the letter. Ah. It's Old Man Dithers, the guy who runs the haunted robot shack. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Jamie. Then she buries her face in her hands and begins to cry. Oh my goodness. What the? I reach for a tissue to hand her, but Snow Crane gently strokes my back and shakes her head. What is this? Yes, let me hydrate. She starts drinking her coffee without a word. This is interesting. Welcome back, Reese. Welcome back. I was just telling everyone that they need to follow you. And that we are currently doing an event in Nikke. I hope your stream was good. I know that 11 hours is like a really long time to stream this. So if you need to go, please do. Please do. Please go take care of yourself. We're doing this event that is I don't know what is going on with the event, to be honest, but our character isn't supposed to know, but hopefully we find out soon, because I'm like, what the fuck? Yes, thank you so much again for the raid. I really hope you had a fun time, and please take care of yourself. Thank you again, Okay, what is Sarah saying? Okay. I really wanted to meet you just once, but in the end, I gave her a horrible voice, guys. I never got to. I sip my coffee in silence, listening to Sarah cry, because I don't know what's happening. Her sobs are full of longing, gratitude, and sorrow. Who is the white-haired woman? This is Snow Crane. This is her event, so we're doing an event. It's like a mini, I should say it's like a mini event. We're doing like a mini event that's like based around her because she is the current banner character. But isn't she so cute? A little while later. Which head? Well, unfortunately, our actual head. Thank you both for waiting. Goodness, I can't remember the last time I cried like this. To think I'd make such a scene at my age and in front of someone younger too, I'm sorry. No, not at all. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's only natural to cry when you're hurting. Yeah, Grandma Crane, she's old as fuck. Her phone does not have GPS, guys. That's all I know about her. Thank you, Miss Snow Crane, for waiting so patiently and for bringing me this letter. I suppose I won't be writing those yearly letters anymore. It's going to feel a little lonelier now. No, I should be the one thanking you. When I think about those yearly letters no longer coming, it does feel a little lonely, doesn't it? You've worked so hard all this time. Likewise, Miss Snow Crane. Now then, I'll proceed with closing out the agreement. Sarah, as agreed, I have one final question. In your opinion, do you feel the Ark has become a better place than it was before? Would you like me to be honest? Yes, that's what they asked of me. No. Oh, guys, she thinks the Ark fucking sucks. The methods have changed, but things haven't improved in the slightest. Damn. She said the Ark fucking sucks. Of course, people's lives are far better than they used to be. I mean, even someone like me, a former war orphan, now runs a cafe on Royal Road. And thanks to Evergreen, I've been able to keep this youthful appearance. Yeah, guys, I think the Ark fucking sucks, okay? But people's hearts are still sick. And if anything, they've grown worse in a different way. They've grown so used to peace in the Ark that they've forgotten the war is still raging on the surface. Forgotten who made that peace possible in the first place. And now we have ridiculous terms like Nikke-phobe. That is a pretty ridiculous term. Yes, thanks to Pretty, Tetraline, and those well-known squads guys. Pretty! Nikke rights have improved beyond recognition since the Second Surface Reclamation War. And yet, whenever something happens in the Ark, people are still quick to pin the blame on the Nikkes. Peace has become a given, and with that they've grown complacent, ungrateful. Just like so many who once belonged to our foundation, and never satisfied with the support they were given. Foolish enough to try taking the foundation's money, only to end up facing your judgment. Face your judgment? Yeah, you're too petty. You know what? And that's fair, Dongo, because she does still suck, you know? You're right. I'm sorry for being so negative at our last meeting, but I really don't think the society has improved. Oh, sorry. I don't think the society has improved. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Snow Crane. That's just how I see it. Thank you. I've listened carefully to everything you've shared. And I appreciate you seeing this through to the very end. I hope your days ahead are filled with peace. Thank you for everything, Miss Snow Crane. Oh my goodness. Let me buy. So yes, all the homies hate the. Listen, I think it's valid to hate the Ark. Okay, the Ark seems like they're just too shady, dude. Guys, the wallpaper's the one where she's petting your head. Like, it is pretty shady. We leave the cafe and head to a hospital in the downtown area to meet the person who the second letter is meant for. Thank you, I made it to the hospital without getting lost. I'm really glad you're with me. So the second letter's for a patient, right? That's true. Sarah said that living conditions are better for everyone, but the issues are all still the same. And then the Nikke-phobes thing was pretty ridiculous. Nikke-phobes. How can you be scared of such beautiful women? You know? Yeah, cowards! That's what we're saying. Cowards! I heard Oliver's been in the hospital for about a year now. I see. Girls are scary. Okay, that's fair. Now, friend. Yeah? You've been acting a little off. Since earlier, is something bothering you? You can't even look me in the eye. You weren't like this at the start, were you? From what I heard earlier, I think I have a rough idea of how old you might be. So now I'm not sure if I should be speaking this casually. Oh my goodness, is that what's been bothering you? You're adorable. I mean, how could it not? Someone from back when the Ark was sealed is calling you Miss. It's just a nickname some friends from the Foundation came up with. I don't really pay attention to things like age. So please just treat me as you always have. Honestly, I'd be happier if you didn't worry about things like that. Got it. I'll try to keep things more casual. Oh my god, emergency patient coming through. Clear the way. I quickly step back. Yeah, listen, they may be stronger and faster than a polar bear, but they're still, like, on your side, right? So, the sharp rattle of wheels cuts through the air. A gurney bursts in, pushed by emergency personnel. A Nikke lies on it, her arms and legs missing. 2 mass-produced Nikkes follow close behind. Stay with us! Oh, you can't die like this. Looks like there's been an accident. I suppose so. So Crane slowly looks around the hospital. A patient in a hospital gown sits with a downcast expression, a companion beside them quietly holding their hand. Excuse me, guys. Nearby, someone waits their turn, fear written plainly across their face. Another sits hunched over, their face twisted in pain. All around, people sit with worry heavy on their faces. Are you all right? Of course. I've seen things like this many times before. But ever since Evergreen was developed, people have been living for far longer than anyone ever expected. And medicine has advanced just as much. And yet humans, and Nikkes too, they still fall ill without warning. They still get caught in accidents. They still grieve and suffer. Even after all this time, this hasn't changed. That makes me a little sad. Oh dearie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things so serious. We submitted a visitation request a while ago, but it looks like it's taking a little longer than expected. Hi, Ninja Rem. Yeah, Snow Crane is really cute. You're right. I'll go check. I still do not understand what the fuck her job is or what she's doing, guys. Who's here to see Mr. Oliver? Yes, that's us. Please come this way. The nurse leads us into a hospital room. In there, an elderly man lies there, kept alive by a web of machines and tubes. It's nice to meet you, Oliver. I'm Snow Crane. Welcome, Miss Snow Crane. I've been waiting. I'm sorry. I wish I could have received you in better health. Why are her tits so huge? Wave, why not? If you think her tits are huge, you have not seen the crazy Nikke characters. There are plenty of Nikkes with way bigger tits. Not at all. This is more than enough. Thank you for waiting. You're here to tell me it's ended, aren't you? That's right. The contract has ended, so I wanted to see you in person. And deliver this letter from you-know-who. Sokrin hands Oliver the letter. The letter? Oliver slowly lifts the arm with the IV still in it and carefully takes the letter. He opens it and reads in silence. There are so many big butts and boobs in this game. Not long after, he folds the letter with care and sets it on the blanket. Oh, I see. So they won't be coming after all. Yes. There's way more than 5 people, but yeah. Her job is to pet command. I mean, she has been doing that. And you still can't tell us why? That's right. I see. What a pity. Now then, I'll proceed with closing out the agreement. Oliver, as agreed, I have one final question. In your opinion, do you feel like the Ark has become a better place than it was before? If you... No. She's just another big boobied character, you know? A better place? Yes, I think it has. There was a time when I thought the Ark was flawed and unjust place, but as I grew older and fell ill, I suppose I started to see things differently. I lost my entire family to the raptors on the surface, but I was able to build a new one and keep going. The reason I've been able to live such a long life is because of the people in the Ark, the Foundation included. Even now as I lie back here sick, it's no different. Thanks for the help of so many. And the devotion of my children. I was able to see you, Miss Sokrin, to bring this agreement to a close, so in a place where so many good people live, I believe it has become a better world than it once was. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. I know that couldn't have been easy, so I really appreciate you taking the time to tell me. Don't get me wrong. Okay, what about huge asses? Maybe you're more of a fan of that? Too much of heaven? Listen, that's the whole thing about this game, Wave. It's definitely too much of heaven. Dealing with so many years of back... listen, her back is fine. These are smaller than the usual Nikke size. It's just something I had to do. I'm just glad I could see the agreement through before things got worse. Now I think I can go without any regrets. Thank you for all your hard work, Oliver. Miss Snow Crane, could I ask one last favor? It's balanced out by the traumatic. Yeah, yeah, that's true. The bigger the boobs, the more trauma they can absorb. Of course. If by any chance you meet them, please tell them I'm grateful to them for letting me live as a human. Could you deliver the message for me? Yes, I'll be sure to pass it along. What? Weird. Okay, guys, hold on.
These children are in need of a lesson.
Don't worry, Prince. I'll keep you safe. Next time I'll be even faster.
Are you doing...
I've been so freaking congested the past so-and-so days. You don't even think Nikke is that big for gacha standards?
This was
There
all
are
thanks to
there are
your
crazier
splendid
gachas, that is
leadership,
true.
friend.
That is true.
I'm counting on
Okay,
you
nice.
guys.
Next one.
I'll do it slowly.
Who is your Oshi and Nikke? My current favorite right now is Velvet. And yes, is she a pink-haired, green-eyed bunny girl? She is, guys. Oh no, my VTube studio closed out randomly. Okay, hold on, let me open it. Sometimes on my phone, VTube studio just like randomly closes and I don't know why.
The next story.
Okay, there we go. So where to next? Let's see, our next stop is. Snow Crane opens her notebook. Suddenly, my stomach growls loudly. What was that sound? Was that you? Yeah, I guess it just crashes. It's just so weird. Don't look so surprised. It's kind of embarrassing. Oh dear, I didn't even notice. Hi, Alaskan Hybrid. Welcome in. It's already past lunchtime. How can I let a growing boy go hungry like this? I really am the worst. Also, oh, that's weird. Yeah, the horniest gacha is Brown Dust 2 that I've played. I agree. I totally agree with that. I agree. But I'm not a kid anymore. This simply won't do. Let's go have lunch right now. Hey, no need to rush. Just take it easy. Nikke is definitely on the upper echelon of gachas in terms of sales. Even on a terrible month, they never go under 8 million. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Gotta play at some point. Honestly, Brown Dust 2 is pretty fun, Yuma. I've played Brown Dust 2 on stream, and it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Yeah, Ray was like, hey, Brown Dust 3, I'm the head developer. And then does what he does. Oh, thank you. We can grab it, something quick on the way. Snacking instead of a real meal. That's not good for you, friend. You need to eat proper meals to stay healthy. Silkern grabs my hand and pulls me along. Yeah, Ray, oh no. Teeth, okay. Hi guys, look at my bunny teeth. Look at these chompers. Look at these giant bunny teeth. Yeah, Velvet's kind of a weirdo. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Oh, thank you, Alaskan Hybrid. I'm glad you love them. Yeah, I killed 50 men with these teeth. That's right. Come on, let's get something to eat together right now. Fine, let's go. Great, off we go. Why are you standing there? Huh? I thought, oh, what did she say? I thought you'd already have somewhere in mind. I don't. Oh, I see. Right. You might not know the tasty spots around here. Just hang on a sec, okay? I'll ask a few people what the most popular places are. I saw on TV that if you ask about 10 people and check their answers, you can usually find a really nice spot. I grabbed Snow Crane just as she's about to dart forward. No, it's fine. I'll take you somewhere. That's true. You better keep cables away from me, guys. Everybody, it's time for Cosmo Taste. Welcome to Cosmo Burger. Please place your orders at the kiosk. Kiosk? Oh, wow. Friend. It seems the staff are calling themselves kiosks these days. How curious. Huh? That man said we should place our order at the kiosk. Usually we'd say you place your order with the staff, but I guess they call themselves kiosks here. No, that's not it. I lead Snow Crane up to the kiosk. This is a kiosk. It's a machine you can use to place orders on your own. And I do love a good kiosk. Oh, so you order with this. How do you pay then? You pay the same time you order. Oh my goodness, you can do that? Fascinating. I think I understand. It's kind of like a vending machine, huh? Yeah, you could say that. Now that I think of it, you can place an order without speaking to anyone at all. That must make it much easier for introverts. How lovely. She may be a super hack, but she still looks... That's true, she does look great. But she's definitely old as hell, guys. She's been living under a rock. She did say it's been a long time since she's been to the Ark. This is so good. Snowcrane turns towards the young man enjoying his meal. That's a new burger, right? Yeah, want a bite? Everybody's really enjoying their food. A hamburger? It's my first time seeing one, but it looks quite tasty. What? You've never had a hamburger? No, I haven't. Back when I was underground, our meals were pretty limited. Not that the food they gave us was bad, mind you. We just didn't really get things like this. Were you locked up or something? This is so funny. Oh, nothing like that. I suppose you could say I was there partly out of duty and partly because I chose to be. I happen to know quite a few agreements that are best left unspoken. I remember you said your job was to oversee agreements. I don't know what the fuck this is. I guess that means you handle other contracts too, not just the ones related to what we're doing now. Correct, there are other contracts as... excuse me, are you going to order? Oh, I'm sorry, we've been chatting without even ordering. Please go ahead. Snowcrane and I step aside. I suppose this isn't a great place to talk. How about I tell you the rest later? Alright. Why don't we try that new burger? Those two over there seem to be really enjoying it, so I'm sure it must taste good. Sounds good to me. Since we're eating in, should I go get us a table? Actually, let's get it to go. To go? Yeah. Oh, where are we gonna bring her, guys? Weird.
I need 10 seconds. No, wait, 10 minutes.
We drove them away. Next time I'll
Snowcrane, she is cute at least.
Break.
She's cute, I'll give her that. Yeah, alright, we're taking her to our bedroom. I mean, we're acting so, like, where the fuck are we taking her, you know? Like, I'm kind of like, damn. What's the commander's plan? Kind of crazy. Okay. Holding 2 combo meals, we step out into downtown. Why don't we eat here? Every time they need to seal a super important contract, she's there to be a witness and enforce the terms no matter what. Is that what that is? But I think the agreement came to an end. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I sit on a bench off to one side of the busy area. Yeah, well, we're holding the food, Papa John. Riz's crest can't stop rizzing us. The commander, he is very full of riz. Yeah, do you not like it? No, it's perfectly fine. I just didn't know this is how people ate out now. It's always fun to experience new things. Okay, I'm sorry, but in what world does she come from where people, like, do not just sit on a bench and eat? Like, they're not doing anything special. They're literally just sitting on a bench and eating. Am I crazy? Snowcrane sits beside me. I'm sure I'll enjoy eating out here. I take out 2 hamburgers from the bag and hand one to Snowcrane. Why the sigh? I just feel bad that you ended up paying because I didn't know how to. I should have watched more about this on TV. Oh, well, now that you know how to do it, you can pay next time. That's true, huh? That's just what I'll do. Guys, she's not that old that she doesn't have, like, I don't know. She would know how to do this shit, I feel, or some of this shit. I'm looking forward to it. Now let's dig in. Snowcrane takes a bite of the hamburger. Her eyes widen as she looks at me. This is delightful. I'm glad you like it. So this is what young people like to eat these days. I'm having so much fun. I'll get started on mine as well. Gotta see what all the fuss is about. Enjoy. As she Snowcrane quietly watches the people pass by. A family smiling as they cross the street hand in hand. An elderly man resting by the roadside. Merchants squabbling with one another. She watches as everyone goes around about living in their lives in peace. Making sure the contract is complete without issues is also part of enforcing the terms. That is true. I feel like there's more to it than she's letting on, because, like, I don't know, guys. We'll see. Hopefully we'll see. You really like this, don't you? Huh? You seem to enjoy people watching. Yes, being able to eat while watching all these people makes me happy. Wait a moment. Are we eating outside because you know I enjoy people watching? Is this the AZX Christmas song? That and the weather's nice as well. Oh my goodness. My goodness, how very thoughtful of you. You're so kind and caring. Such a good boy. Snow Crane lifts her clean hand and pats my shoulder. How did you know, though? What gave it away? At the department store, in the hospital, and pretty much everywhere we've been, you always seem to be noticing others. Like when you found me sleeping in the park and helped me. Or when you helped that girl who lost her teddy bear. I figured the reason you're able to notice people is because you must enjoy watching them. Yes, I was saying that there's probably people who have done this event who are like very into it. Because she has been like giving us head pats and calling us good boy and like treating us in certain ways. So yeah. The arc has changed in so many ways, and yet some things haven't changed at all. Definitely not me. Galavar, I'd watch it. I know people who really love Celine. Snow Crane, that's so true. Snow Crane and Nora would have been good friends. I agree with you harder than heart. I think they would have. Oh, so sad. I find all those differences so endlessly fascinating that I can't help but look around everywhere and watch. So all this time you were underground, as you put it, and you never came above ground? I did on occasion, but mostly for work. I've never really walked around the city like this just for myself. Even before coming to the Ark, I was in a lab training for what was to become my line of work. So when it comes to what you might call normal life, this might actually be my first time experiencing it. Your first time. You don't have any memories from before you became a Nikke? No. I was created to carry out the special duty of handling contracts and agreements. I would watch Tetra TV and read the letters sent each year by the people who had contracts with the Foundation. Within those letters, there was a world I never experienced, a living, breathing Ark. That might be why I had more of a personal attachment to this contract than most of the others. I see. You know what, Galavar? You are so valid for that. I agree, that was really annoying. That was pretty annoying. Hydrate, okay. Does it make you feel a little sad? What do you mean? The contract you care about is ending. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, of course. I'm sad knowing that I won't be able to receive their letters anymore, but they held up their end of the contract to the very end. That's enough for me to be happy. Being able to inform someone they've fulfilled their contract isn't something that happens often. It's not? There was something Sarah mentioned earlier. It was about people in the Foundation and how a lot were dissatisfied with the support they received. So they tried to take the Foundation's money, and then I had to discipline them. Do you remember that? Yeah, guys, what does she mean by discipline? Who is she disciplining and in what way? We came to 5 yesterday. Christmas in April time. Oh my god, congrats on that. Yeah. At the beginning, there were over 100 children in the Foundation. Now, only 3 of them remember who were faithful to their agreements. 3, that means no one else made it to the end of their contracts. They either passed away due to illness or unrelated accidents. Okay. What do you mean by disciplined? Exactly what it sounds like. I remember those who fail to uphold their contracts. At first, I try to reason with them. If that doesn't work, I give them a warning. And if that fails, I resort to force. Force? Guys, she's forcing people? And you still got your ass beat? Oh, dang. That sucks, Galavar. That is a bummer. That is a bummer. Ricardo is a notoriously hard fight. I'm just glad that I Because when I was streaming it, everyone was trying to tell me what to do and like super backseat. So I'm glad that I beat him in one try so that people couldn't say shit to me anymore. In this line of work, that sort of thing happens more than you think. Very few people see an agreement through to its end. But gosh darn. But did you end up using Index you saying? That being said, with this contract, there are 3 whole people who either made it to the end or still can. That's why I'm happy. I get to meet with those who showed me the arc long ago. And then look them in the eye, tell them they've done well, and bring this all to a beautiful close. I see. I'm still confused on what the fuck she's doing. I'd like to thank you for helping me bring something so meaningful to a proper end and for guiding me around this unfamiliar world I find myself in. You're a really good person. No, I'm really only helping you because I want to ask you something. What's wrong? Where did you say the last letter needed to go? Leo should be here. Oh my god, hi! Video! Hello Raiders! Oh my goodness. Video, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl turned part-time maid cafe worker. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Video, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Risen Shadow. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently going through the newest event in Nikke. And maybe I'm just dumb, but I'm like, I still don't understand what she's saying. Or what she does. Dreamy on 2 tabs. Oh, well, thank you for coming out on the raid, Sonozaki. Yeah, guys, anyone here who really liked this event a lot because of, reasons? Hi, Theo. Theo, welcome in. How are you? Just reasons, you know. Vidya, how are you? How was your stream? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you guys another shout out. Yeah, I was saying that I think I love Mommy Crane praising me. It was good. Did you do the new event? I was saying that when she kept calling us good boy and patting us on the head, I was like, dude, there's some people who are really liking this. I know. Really liking this. Just going by with part-time. Oh, well, I hope you have some luck getting full-time work. Today was side story. Oh my gosh, I heard the side story is really intense, which is why I'm not doing it yet. But I hope you had fun with it still. I'm still, guys, I don't know if maybe just because was I not paying attention? Snow Crane, I'm still kind of unsure of what she's doing with the letters that she's handing out today. I know it's like the end of a contract and stuff like that. And they kind of talk about it a little bit, but they don't talk about it enough to where anything is like revealed to me. You know? You're scared for the side story? I'm a little scared for the side story too, to be honest. But yeah, maybe, okay, we'll finish the event and maybe I'll understand it more. Hopefully I'll understand it more, guys. Where exactly are you right now? What stage is this? This is, stage like 8 or 9, but this is in the event. So what is the event called? Like good something? Yeah, stage 8. Yeah, stage 8 or 9. We're like, close to the end of the event right now. Good world. Good world. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So that's where we are. We haven't we've just been doing the event so far. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys had an awesome time with Vidya and going through the side story. I will not be doing that right now, but at some point I will. Yeah. Should change the event name to Good Boy. I mean, with the amount of time she's called us Good Boy, for real. And we still don't know how she knows us. Honestly, I'm just like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, for real. Like, like, who is this woman, guys? Who is this woman? So Crane opens her notebook and shows me an address. Also, good night. Yes, have a good night, Orioni. Thank you so much for hanging out. It took you 3 weeks to get it. The letters are from the dude they made the contract with. You'll find out more soon. Okay, thank you, Harder Than Hard. I was like, am I just like missing something? Mastering the gameplay out of pure spite for backstage is peak gamer experience. I mean, yes, harder than, that's what I'm saying. That's what I had to do, honestly, when I played Olympus. Was the real MVP hypothetical? I could win without Indexy saying winning. But without LCCB Ishmael would not have been possible. Yi saying, I mean, I did not have Yi saying when I mean, I did have other cracked units, but still. But still. Okay, guys, let's see what this last address is. Oh, yes, I'm already kind of expecting that razor laser, so I'll need to have tissues on hand for sure. I don't think he was out yet when I did the fight. Or maybe he was, because I did the fight not that long ago. But I did also pull him when I was doing my Walpurgis pulls. That's not far from here. Oh, wonderful. Let's go talk to him then, and bring this contract to its proper end. All right, before we go, let's finish eating. Make sure to chew properly. Once we finish, we'll find the last friend on my list and give his story a beautiful ending. However, things often conclude in ways we never expect for reasons we never see coming. Oh boy.
Let me tease you.
What's happening?
Cover me and don't get yourself killed.
I don't even remember the team I had when I beat Ricardo
I need
Gallagher.
just a short
Well
break.
done, everyone.
Okay, guys, how's this gonna end? What is the unexpected stuff? She definitely was a teacher in the past, I feel.
The waves have calmed.
Like,
Why
without
don't
a
we
doubt.
swim towards the next story.
You said it was the 5th shelf, right? Yes. Then this should be it. Indeed, I believe this is correct. Yes, have a good night, Toadash. Toadash, sleep well, sleep well. What if she actually was just like an actual crane? I mean, that would be pretty goofy. Summer So Crane win. Oh my god. I mean, that'd be crazy to give her an alt. I do have Galavar. I do have VODs for it. If you go on my YouTube, you can see all my VODs because I dual stream on YouTube. I was thinking that she was a kindergarten teacher too, honestly, harder than hard. So my guess, okay, so before we even went into the event, I thought that she was like a teacher just because Summer So Crane, just because Crane, it would just be Crane because the snow, that's true. Just call her Crane at that point. But anyways, my guess was that she was like a kindergarten teacher of some sort because, and this was before we went into the event, but it was because the opening of the event is, does she have a 40-second cooldown? That's crazy. The beginning of the event, she was like watching TV and she's like, oh, he's grown so much, like talking about our character. Which already gave us like an indication, right? That she like knew us as a kid. And then if you look at her, like the screen for the event, so the reason why I said that she was a teacher was obviously she knew us as a kid. And then also if you look at like the menu screen for the event, like there's like stickers all like hand-drawn sticker art like all over it, and I was like, oh, this is like very like a kid's drawing. And then the currency that you get from doing the event is like appreciation stickers or something like that. And it was like, and it talks about like how a good kid deserves like a sticker. So I was like, teacher? This is like so teacher coded. We lift our heads and look at the photo of an elderly man smiling brightly. Leo. Besides it, there was an urn labeled Leo. Oh my god, guys, Leo's dead. An hour earlier. Hello, does your name happen to be Leo? No, Leo's my father. Who are you? Oh, I see. Goodness me, what a wonderful son he has. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Snow Crane. And she is very good with kids, guys. I came to inform your father of the end of his contract with the Foundation. Are you Miss Snow Crane? You know who I am. Yes, my father's been waiting for you for a very long time. I see, then I should go see him right away. Could you tell me where he is? My father passed away last week. Last week is insane. Last week? That's so... But we were in touch only a month ago. How could that happen? He'd gone quite some time without Evergreen, and his condition suddenly took a turn for the worse due to his advanced age. I see. I wish you would have come a bit sooner. My father never stopped waiting for the day you'd come. All he ever talked about was when he'd finally get word from his sponsor. Oh. I'm sorry I was too late. Snowcrane grips the bag with the letter tightly. Oh god, a sponsor? Thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry for your loss. We should get going now. Snowcrane, wait. Yes. Is it too much? If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us where his grave is? So this is how we finally meet. Snowcrane places a white flower in front of the urn. Thank you for asking his son about this. Yeah, this is like... Oh my god. And it happened so fast, too. When he told me what happened, my mind went completely blank. This isn't the first time something like this has happened, but I can never get used to it. That's understandable. You just found out you lost someone you've been in touch with for a long time. That's right. He and I had corresponded for a very long time. Every year on the same day he made sure his letters arrived in the morning. He never missed a single one, not even this year. He was faithful and dedicated. That's just the kind of person he was, and yet ultimately he passed on before we could finish things up. I should have come sooner, and then Leo might have received the letter he'd been waiting for all this time. Now I'll never be able to deliver it. You're not leaving the letter? I have to take it back. The recipient is no longer in a state to receive it. Why don't you read it to him? Pardon? Let's read it here. Isn't that how the contract's supposed to end? That's true, but he may no longer be here. But that doesn't change the fact that he was faithful to his agreement this whole time. So read it for him and let him finish out the contract. But he won't be able to hear it. Still, at least we won't be leaving the agreement unfinished, right? Leaving the agreement unfinished. Snowcrane looks at the photo of Leo smiling brightly. You're right. It's important to have closure, thank you. You've got this. Snowcrane steadies her breathing and looks at the letter that was meant to be delivered to Leo. Leo, though we were conducting this meeting in a way I had not anticipated, you had faithfully performed your contractual obligations for the duration of the agreement. Therefore, as a witness to this contact, I, Snowcrane, hereby officially declare that you, Leo, have fulfilled your contract with the Foundation to the fullest extent. I will read this letter out loud on the signatory's behalf and bring this contract to its close. Snowcrane gingerly unfolds the letter. To my beloved child, Leo. After writing you once when you first joined the Foundation and again when you came of age and left the care facility, I'm now writing you a third time. Have you been well? If you're reading this letter, it must mean you have kept your promise to the Foundation for all these years. I applaud such a remarkable display of devotion. Despite the severe hardships you've endured from losing your family and being cast into an unfamiliar environment, you managed to live honestly without losing your light. That takes great courage and resolve. I commend you for it. While I am sorry that I cannot tell all of you this in person, it also means that, like all of you, I too am keeping the promise I've made with someone. Please understand, I hope you'll forgive me. I wish I could see for myself how all your faces have changed as you've grown up. I bet you've become a fine adult. In fact, I'm sure you have. Though the contract will end and the Foundation will no longer walk through its life beside you, I truly believe you'll have already found a new dear family members. I do not know how much of life still lies before you, but you've proved your devotion in your life up until now, and for that I hope that your life will continue to shine until the very end. Even from afar, I will always be cheering for you. I'm still confused as to what the fuck is going on with this. Your eternal support in life. Snowcrane folds the letter and places it in front of the smiling photo of Leo. With this, I can report that all the Foundation's contracts have come to an end. Leo, thank you for the letters you've sent over the years. Through them, I was able to see the Ark even from the deep underground. Tears began to fall from Snowcrane's eyes. I wish I could have met you and told you this in person. Thank you so much for your dedication. Snowcrane bows her head toward the resting Leo. Standing beside her, I bow my head as well, silently honoring the man who faithfully carried out his contract, whatever the fuck that means. I'm like, honestly, still so confused. I'm like, dude, they
Don't
read us
worry,
this letter
friend.
and I'm still like,
I
what?
won't let you get hurt. Are
What?
you doing okay? Not too tired.
What are they talking about? But yeah. I'll need to look this up on the wiki later or something. they're not explaining that much. But I don't know. Want a TLDR? I actually do harder than hard, but I guess let's wait until we're done with the event and then you should tell me the TLDR, honestly. Would you like to rest on the bench for a bit? Sure. Soka and I sit next to each other on a nearby bench. Now that it's late, there's no one else in the park except for us two. Thank you for today. It's because of you that I was able to get closure with Leo. It was all you. You did great today. Oh, come now. I couldn't have done any of this without you guiding me along. Thanks for staying with me for so long. Soka lowers her head in gratitude. It was an unforgettable experience. I'm glad it was meaningful for you as well. Now then, since we've finished everything, it's time for me to grant your wish, or your request, just as promised. Right. Go ahead and ask for anything. I'll do whatever I can for you. There are a few questions I want to ask you. Will you answer them honestly? You want me to answer some questions, that's really all you want. Yeah, these questions are really important to me. I wonder what could be so important. Please. Okay, wait guys. Before we get into the questions, I do want to like refill my water and stuff. So I'm going to take a very, very quick BRB, guys. We'll try to be really fast. And then we'll be back because I don't, for us to learn about this stuff, okay? Since we're about to learn it, but I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back, and let me just say it was a good thing I took a break when I did because I got the hiccups like immediately. But it's fine. I took care of it. But we're back. Okay, so let's find out what the frig is happening in this event. Because I'm like, what is happening? I don't know. Okay. Well, judging by your demeanor, they don't seem to be just any questions. Very well, I'll answer whatever you ask me. Thanks. I think there's like a clip on my channel of me having hiccups because there was like one stream where I just like had hiccups like almost the entire, it was so crazy. I was like, what is happening? However, if it's something I'm contractually obligated to keep secret, I won't be able to answer. I hope you understand. Of course. If that's the case, just tell me it's confidential and we'll leave it at that. Very well. And if it's not confidential, I promise I'll answer honestly. Thanks. Okay, here we go. Before we start, could you lower your head for a moment? My head? Oh, guys, she's patting her head again. Just for a little while. Okay. I lower my head awkwardly. Sokrin raises her hand. There now. And starts to pat my head. I know some people who did this event are so into this. Her like praising you and then giving you head pats. Like, come on. Goodness, why are you so tense? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not tense. There's no need to be nervous or afraid. I'll answer any questions you have. And if you ask about some grief secret of which I can't speak, I'll never threaten you or resent you for it. I swear. Maybe I really have been tense without realizing it. As I feel her warmth, the warmth of her hand, the tension in my body begins to ease. There we go, much better. Now let's take a deep breath, okay? Whew. Good, relax and try to gather your thoughts. Otherwise, you might end up forgetting to ask all that you really want to know. You can take whatever time you need. And ask all the questions you want. I want you to feel comfortable asking anything. Yeah, you like Snow Crane? You have a kindness fetish or something? you want a woman to be kind to you? To be fair, some of us could really use the affirmation. I do think people should be praised more. It's always nice to be told that you're like doing well, or that like you're liked or something like that. And I know like a lot of people don't necessarily get that kind of validation, even though they definitely should. So I am glad to hear that, this like is something that people really enjoyed, because like I said, I know some people just like don't get the appreciation or the kindness that they deserve, and it's a bummer. As the tension fades, my mind starts to settle. Oh, thank you, Papa John. Thank you. I'm feeling a lot better. Really? Hydrate. Okay, hi, Star. Star, welcome in. Yes, let me hydrate. Sokrin lowers her hand. Now then, let's begin our fun little question and answer time. I'm not nervous anymore. You don't have to do all that. This isn't to relieve your nerves. It's to set the mood. Good night, Star. Sleep well. Now, what's your first question? When we first met in the park, you said you were surprised that I'd grown up into a lovely young man. I did say that, yes. Does that mean you know about my past? I can see how that would be an important question to you. Yeah. I know nothing about my past, so when I heard you say that, I thought I'd finally met someone who knows something. Goodness, I apologize. You've been waiting all day to ask that, haven't you? Well, you're right. I do know something about your past. Though to be exact, I only know your name. How? It was part of the information I received related to a contract. There was a record relating to your birth. Was it about how I was created as part of a special project? Do you remember that? Oh shit, guys. No, I barely have any memories of back then. There was just one short memory that popped into my mind a while back. Yeah, the music, I see. You're correct. You're a child born as part of a project. It's called Project AD, right? Yes. How did you know that? We're born for a project. Does that mean we're artificially, were we not born by a person? Are we like, I don't know. In that case, Can you tell me about Project AD? You want to know about Project AD? You don't have to tell me anything. Or everything. I'd be happy even with just a hint at what kind of experiment it was or what they were trying to research. It's the only way I can know what I was born for or what I even am. Yeah, test tube baby? Are you not able to answer? Just a moment. I'm going to review the terms of my contract to see if I'm allowed to answer this question. Snowcrane closes her eyes. Not long after, she opens them again. Okay, tell me your theory. Tell me your theory, Papa John. It is completely confidential. Oh. In other words, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't share anything with you. Divulging such details about the project would be a clear violation of my contract. I don't think Anderson's our dad. I think we are like a clone, I guess. I don't know. Only a select few within the ARC even know of the project, meaning it's as confidential as can be. Because wasn't he in a coma for a long time? So they could have done any sort of testing on him during that time period, right? Rayo, that is insane, but so funny. Yeah, we made you into a sex machine using the legendary commander's DNA. We just turned off your monogamous inhibitors. That's legitimately so good. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, that's true. We as the commander, we get all the ladies, guys. We get all the ladies. I see. Instead, while it may not fully answer your question, I can at least explain why the project was created. Yeah, it's just a theory, a game theory. Our monogamous inhibitors have been turned off. I will say, what was it? In the April Fool's event, though, it was like kind of confirmed that we did do stuff with Helm. Would that be alright? I'll take any information I can get. Please tell me. Very well. This is a story about a very old contract. We do. Yes, yes. I mean, the hair literally covers the commander's face.
Next time I'll be even faster. We drove them away.
Would make that his face is hidden. It would be too obvious if he was an Anderson clone. I feel like not like, okay, the thing about clones is that clones are not always exact, okay?
Are you doing okay?
And
No.
I only say this because, listen, and we don't know what technology they have, but
Not quite enough.
in the
Why don't
world,
we continue for a little while longer?
in the horrible world of animal cloning, when you clone an animal, it's not always exact. So I don't know what they do with the animals that are not exact, but they do not. They just keep trying again and again until it's like an exact clone. From what I know, I don't know a lot, but I do know that. So I feel like this could be kind of that scenario. You know, something horrible like that. Clone animals have shorter lifespans than the original due to shortened telomeres in the DNA. And also, yeah, I mean, obviously I'm not into that at all, but because that's freaky shit. But yeah, you can't just pause on Mihara. Mihara's too sexy. She deserves the attention, okay? Clone of Big Boss with a sucky short life expectancy, yeah. So I'm just saying, guys, like, they're not always exact, so that could be the like a situation here. They took Anderson DNA and they did something with it, with maybe someone else's DNA. I'm not saying that it, like, he is his child, although that, I guess, could be possible, but that it could be something stranger, you know? But yeah. That's why I have the skin. The skin is really good. The skin is really good, but yeah. So, yeah, freaky stuff, freaky stuff. I obviously don't approve of it, but freaky stuff. A long, long time ago, when the Raptors had only just begun to invade the surface, there were two big forces. The United Forces of Humanity, a government military that fought the Raptures, and a group known as VTC. Guys, and we do know about VTC. We know about VTC because we just saw it in, like, what was it, the New Year's event? What event did we see the VTC in? That's true, Star. That's true. Just like on a DNA-wise, I guess you're a perfect clone, but then you're not, like, the exact same otherwise. A religious order that possessed advanced scientific technology. Those two forces joined hands to fight the Raptures. But around the time they finally accepted the defeat and decided to retreat to the Ark, the United Forces of Humanity made a major decision. Okay, so Ark Guardian, which was the New Year's event. Yeah. In order to secure the technology they lacked so they could better govern the Ark. Yes, the New Year's event. That's what I thought. I was like, I knew that we had just saw, like, a thing about it, but they chose to merge with the VTC and take on a new name, the Central Government. Oh, that's freaky. So that's when they started calling it that. That's right. Many people believe the merger was the end result of a power struggle between the two. But I think they simply decided that neither side could defeat the Raptures on their own. When that agreement was reached, the two sides each presented their conditions for the merger. What were the conditions? VTC wanted to continue the research they had conducted on the surface, so they entered into an agreement with Missilis Industry, forming the Independent Research Institute known as MMR. Oh my gosh, guys, the MMR Vocational School. Meanwhile, the United Forces of Humanity wanted to develop technology that would help humankind, so they requested the VTC share its miraculous scientific advances. Technology that would help humankind? Yes. There were many more conditions besides those, but those are the two biggest ones I'm able to mention at the moment. Also, when representatives from each party gathered, the following statement was added to the agreement. This agreement has been made under the supervision of Veiled Order, a squad that exists to serve as a witness to contracts. Okay, so she is a part of Veiled Order then. Yeah, I mean, come on, like, the VTC Vatican is, like, so similar and close. And then also, the member of the VTC that we saw was straight up dressed in, like, like a full fit. Like, come on, we know. And I will say, Catholic imagery does go hard. The Vatican does go hard, like, aesthetically, you know? All of it does go hard aesthetically. Yeah, Rapunzel was literally about to be the Pope, wasn't she? Should either of the two parties violate any of the aforementioned terms, they may be suppressed by force. Wait, were you there when this agreement was made? Yes? Yeah, but, you know, they don't want to get sued by the actual Vatican. I was there both to witness the agreement and to observe that the contract is upheld. That was one of the many reasons I remained underground until now. Okay, wait. She witnessed the agreement and observed that the contract is upheld. Okay. I see. Yeah, very thick clergy is what VTC actually stands for, guys. In regards to one of those technologies that would help humankind, you may have heard me refer to someone as you-know-who earlier. They offered themselves up as a test subject in exchange for getting MMR to begin a particular research project. Oh god, is it Anderson? Is he the test subject? Project AD. Project Anderson Dad. AD stands for Anderson Dad. The very same one you're interested in. Who is this person? Someone who dreamed of making the world a better place. They wanted the Ark to serve as the starting point for that, so they embarked on many different endeavors. Project AD, Project Anderson Dad, was one of those. And that's where we came from. Guys, Anderson is our dad. Also, I thought of one more thing connected to Project AD. You've heard it mentioned many times today. I have? The miracle jug that extends the human lifespan. Evergreen. This person was able to get it mass-produced as a direct result of their involvement in this project. So Evergreen is related to Project AD. They were a really great person. Not only did they kickstart Project AD, but even the contract that you helped me wrap up today was one of the many good things they did for the Ark. By which you mean they established the foundation you've been talking about? Yes. In order to care for children who had lost their parents before entering the Ark, this person used their own wealth and built this foundation. However, they wanted to prevent the children from taking things for granted and becoming wasteful. And they were concerned the money would fall into the wrong hands, which would prevent the children from getting the support they needed. To this end, the Foundation made a contract with me and had the children send me letters every year recording the changes in the arc, enabling you to step in if you saw that funds were being misused. Precisely. This person you're talking about sounds like a really good person because it's Anderson, guys. They were. They devoted everything they had to making the world better, to making it good. Others may think differently, but that's what I believe. So to describe Project AD, I would say it was one of the several foundation stones this person laid to build a good world. I hope we can think of it in the same way for now. Okay. Part of the foundation of a good world, huh? Guys, that's why this event is called Good World. Someday, I'm sure you'll learn the whole truth about this project. Right, someday. Yes, I'm sure of it. Can I ask you one last thing? You can ask me one more? You can ask me more than one last thing. Can you tell me who this person is that we've been talking about? Of course I can. To put it to terms of your job, they are the boss high up on the ladder. To put it in terms of the arc in which we live, they are the commander-in-chief. That's Anderson, guys. That's my husband. He's such a good person. We're like, this guy is such a good person. He's so good and such a good person. And I'm like, yeah, he is, because it's fucking Anderson, dude.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
Jailed for loving too much. Yeah, Project AD, Project Anderson dad. Okay. The Commander-in-Chief. Yes, so the Commander-in-Chief really does exist. Honestly, okay, wait. No, I guess he's not the he's not the Commander-in-Chief, but they're talking about like a bigger command. I still think maybe it's secretly Anderson, but whatever. Honestly, I thought it might actually just be a title with no person behind it. Because Anderson, okay, yeah, so like the Supreme Commander, because like Anderson, Burning Gum, and Dobot, yes, those are all like the same rank of commander. And then I guess it would make sense that someone has to be their boss. They're deputy chiefs, that's what it is. So it would make sense that someone would have to be their boss. It was a sneak jailing attack. Oh my goodness. Jailed for loving too much, guys. Jailed for loving too much. It's quite natural that you would think that way. They are currently unable to meet with anyone. Probably because they're on death's door, dude. So that's why those letters said they couldn't come. Yes. That's also why they wrote so many letters in advance. And why I was the one to deliver them. I presume any other details about them are confidential? Correct. For the time being, what I can tell you is, at this very moment while you and I are speaking, the Commander-in-Chief is continuing to sacrifice for the Ark. They're sacrificing for the Ark, huh? That's everything I'm able to tell you. Was that helpful at all? Yeah, it helped a lot. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Not now, I think I'm good. I'm glad to hear that. They weren't easy questions, so I appreciate you answering them as best as you could. The Nikke version of the Emperor of Mankind? I have no idea, guys. Well then, do you mind if I ask you one thing as well? You have a question for me. There's something I'm curious about as well. I'd like you to answer it honestly. Okay, what is it? In your opinion, do you think the Ark is becoming a better place? That wasn't what I was expecting you to ask. Oh really? After spending the whole day walking around the Ark and hearing Sarah and Oliver's answers with all their stories of the past, I found myself wanting to know what you think. I'm gonna say it's becoming a better place. Why do you think that? The Ark certainly still has many problems, but I agree with what Oliver said. I've received help from many good people around me. And there are people striving to make the world better, like the Commander-in-Chief and the Deputy Commander, Sexy Anderson. I see. So while the Ark may not be the best place as of now, I think that as long as people keep trying, it will get there eventually. I see. I appreciate your answer. What about you? Me? Well, before I came to the Ark, I saw many people on the surface who lost their families due to war. Or friends. Most people were sad. Okay, today I got to see the arc not through the letters of television, but with my own 2 eyes. I got to see a lot of different people. People still suffer and grieve because of illness, accidents, and the loss of life, but there was also a child who cried over a lost teddy bear, then smiled again when he was found. And families who gathered around to shop and eat together, and everyone was just living their lives. I think the fact that people can now live ordinary lives is an indication that the world has already been moving in the right direction. And the reason people were able to reclaim a semblance of normality. Snow Crane looks at me. Is that thanks to the sacrifices of good Nikkes and good people like you. So I think everything will be alright. No matter what kind of place the arc may be now, good people will continue striving to create and maintain a good world. Guys, and that's why it's called Good World. And the world will keep moving in the better direction. I also believe you will stand at the center of it all because you're a really good person. I'm really not. You can see how now that I only helped you because there were things I wanted to ask. Oh, is that what was bothering you earlier? There. Snowcrane gently pats my back. Tell me, when you first took me to the train station, or when you comforted the child who lost her teddy bear, was that all because you wanted to ask about your past? Well, also, who said a good person can't have their own motives? Having your own desires and hopes doesn't make you a bad person. What matters is that what you choose to do with those feelings, how you act. I told you before, nothing in this world is only natural. In the end, it all comes down to the choices we make. So I think you're a good person, and I'm certain that the future you're working to create will become the good world that I dreamed of. Talk about pressure. And I didn't mean to make you feel stressed. Not every choice I make will necessarily be for the sake of a better world. I'm only trying to protect what matters to me. Then how about this? I'll watch over you. Are you proposing we enter a contract? No, we don't need to enter into any contract or make any promises. I just want to observe, to see the world you create. That'll give me my answer, I think, about the direction the world you build will take, and whether it'll be a good world that I dream of. Does that mean you won't be staying underground anymore? You won't be able to observe from down there. I suppose that's true. Alright then, watch over me. But only after you've experienced the arc for yourself, not through the letters or a TV screen. Once you've done that, let's talk again. We can discuss whether the world is becoming a better place. Are you worried that I've been underground for too long? I mean, yes, I personally am. You really are a good person, friend. You've grown up to be such a nice boy. Snowcrane strokes my cheek. I think I'm starting to get used to being treated like a child. Alright, it's settled. I won't stay underground anymore. I'll live here in the Ark and watch you with my own 2 eyes. Snowcrane smiles brightly. Oh my god, we're getting ready. Let's talk again someday, alright? Oh my gosh, Clover, welcome in. Hi, Clover guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we
Welcome
spin
in,
towards the
everybody.
next
Welcome
story?
in. My name is Dreamy, magical bunny girl VTuber turned part-time maid cafe worker. I hope you guys all had an amazing time with Clover. Welcome in, guys. For anyone who doesn't know Clover, guys, please check out Clover, fellow Vivaria virtual member and also just awesome person. Does a lot of fun variety content. And ooh, were you in the new server that you're in for Minecraft, Clover? We're just currently playing Nikke, by the way. And we just finished this event. So you guys were here just to hear like the tail end of it. Also, hard mode. Okay, interesting. Ooh, okay. Well, I do need this. I'm gonna get this. That one, can we just closely say you played a different one? Oh wait, really? Wait, that's really funny. So you had to play on a different server? Oh my gosh. They were like, you're too late, it's gone. But yes, guys, everyone please check out Clover. Please check out all the members of Avaria. And yes, give them your support. Clover is very awesome. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I will say I'm very sleepy now, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream, but we'll try to entertain you guys for a little bit before we move on. This was cute. I will say this was a cute event. Yes, I had so much fun, guys. If you didn't know, me and Clover and the other Vivari members, we did a maid cafe collab, and it was so fun. Clover was so funny. We did Pictionary prompts, and their Pictionary prompts were hard as fuck, dude. And then I talked about it in my meet and greet, and Clover heard it, and it was so funny. But yeah, it was very awesome. I really do hope that we can collab with like more things in the future. That was truly like such a good, like, fun experience for us. But yeah, guys, we were playing Pictionary, and Clover's prompt was a man with a very tall hat, or like the tallest hat, which was crazy. I literally, when they said that they were picking my prompt, I legit thought they were gonna freaking pick the Babadook as well. That was so funny. One of my prompts is I said I want someone to draw the Babadook. Doug Dimmadome. You know what? That's what some people said, but no, it was not Doug Dimmadome. It was just a man with a very tall hat. Okay, yeah, to answer something a person wants to know, are his sacrifices actually turning the arc into a better place? Oh, I guess that's hard to, I don't know. That's a good question, harder than hard. Okay. To ensure everything goes well, he puts Snow Crane on the assignment. The letter served 2 purposes. 1, to track down and confirm their affairs involving the funds, and 2, to answer something he personally wants to know. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, I guess if I was sacrificing for the arc, I would also want to know if it was good or not, right? Good night, Jamie. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. But yeah, I really do hope we get to do more fun events like that. It was legitimately so fun. Yeah, this private wallpaper is insane. I bet, Papa John, I bet you would like it more though if her shoes were off.
You dare sleep during my class?
I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. Yeah, this wallpaper is insane. You have to settle with the hidden end wallpaper. I mean, the hidden end wallpaper is good too. No comment. Can neither confirm nor deny. But yes, welcome in, Clover Raiders. Welcome in. I am probably gonna end stream soon just because I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Whoa.
Strong. Drink up.
Okay, look at the new. Oh, sorry. Excuse me, guys. Look, it's a different one. Let me actually go to the outpost really fast. Can I do anything with a secret device? I have not logged in enough. Yeah, we're a few thousand off. It's fine. Yes, I'm so glad you got to catch me too. Honestly, after today, Clover, I don't know about you, but maybe because I've been doing like a shit ton of stuff, I was like exhausted today after the maid cafe. I don't know if you felt that way too or not. You want Noise and our Maxwell to crush her head with their legs? I mean, Noise is so hot. Maxwell, let's look at Maxwell really fast.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Yes, I feel like I was already exhausted from like, because I've been cleaning a lot, but then like doing the event on top of it, I don't know what it was. Even though it was like so fun, it was like exhausting afterwards. I was like, whoa. I was shocked. Where is Maxwell's right here. The thing about Maxwell is I do think Maxwell is really cute. Like, I like everything other than her like robot leg pants.
All right, what's next?
Like, obviously they're like robot legs, but I don't like that they are like robot leg pants, you know? Leg pants and shoes. So I'm not a fan of like the bottom half. But that's about it. Let me see. I don't discriminate. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so good world. Okay, do you think Project AD actually stands for Project Anderson Dad? Or is that too dumb of a name? Probably not Project Anderson Dad. But that'd be so funny if it was. Yeah, guys, it's gotta stand for Project Anderson Dad. I literally don't know what else it could stand for. Forget everything else. Okay. Okay, guys, I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. Thank you so much, Clover, for the raid. I'm sorry I got so sleepy at the end there. I really, really appreciate the raid, though. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's see who is on me to raid. You feel like it's Anna Domini. Oh, what does that mean? Let me look that up. Okay, Anno Domini. Oh, so you're just talking about AD as in the like BC AD. How like it's just so like the year. Yes, in the year of our Lord. Okay, yeah, so just like BC AD, that kind of stuff, which is a little bit less interesting, but you know. Mechanical Messiah. I don't remember that from Arc Guardian. I do not remember. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's raid into someone. The commander's a huge Jesus Christ reference? That's kind of crazy. Sleep sounds good. Yeah, the VTC lady want to keep Anderson in the BDSM dungeon to use his DNA to make a new messiah. Oh. Well, I'm saying they definitely did experiments on him, guys. They definitely did experiments on him, okay? Because he was in a coma for so many years. Hi, Nerner. Welcome in. We're just about to end the stream, actually, because I got so sleepy. I got so sleepy. Okay, Lily Weiss experimented with Anderson in a different way, okay? In a totally different way. Okay, I'm so sleepy, guys. Let's raid Grimmy. Okay, let's raid Grimmy. Yay, guys. I just want to say, first of all, guys, thank you so much for being here with me and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I had so much fun with everyone. I do want to remind you guys that I do stream tomorrow, by the way. I do stream tomorrow. We're having a fun Zatsu stream tomorrow. And the reason why I'm streaming tomorrow is because I was supposed to stream on Thursday and then I just like passed the fuck out and was sleeping. I slept through all of stream basically. But we're gonna have a fun little Zatsu tomorrow, guys. It's gonna be super fun. I'm excited for the Zatsu. I've been wanting to do a Zatsu for the while. Thank you for the stream. Of course, thank you, Chaotic, for being here. Thank you, Harder Than Hard. I hope you sleep well, too. Guys, if you're on YouTube, you guys should just actually get put into my next waiting room, which will be my Zatsu one, by the way. Thank you, Kathy Lord, for being here. I hope you sleep well, too, or have a great day. Good night. Yes, Clover, thank you so much again for the raid. Let me give you another shout out. Guys, please check out my wonderful, amazing, awesome freaking friend Clover, who is so funny. They're so awesome. They got lots of fun things. And then also, guys, be nice to Clover because their birthday is in, like, soon. By the way. But yes, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. We're going to raid Grimmy over on Twitch. On YouTube, you guys will get put into my next waiting room, which is my Zatsu waiting room. I hope you guys all sleep well. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Bye-bye.